Gathering? Okay, you two?
Me.
He just RP pushed me.
Sure. That's
Donkey
there we go.
Kong.
Getting back into character. There we go.
It is a good
He's the leader of the bunch.
Yeah, fair, but I wouldn't.
Oh my god, it's the person I've been looking for like for 7 seconds and I'm gonna fucking miss him again. God fucking damn it.
Oh my god, there it goes.
I added no C toggle just to avoid spoilers.
I see. I did just start up my recording here.
Alright.
So.
Alright, hold on.
My time is ticking down slowly.
Oh, I see. You're invisible. You can't grab me when you're invisible, you fucker.
Wait, I can.
True.
Skadoo, I'm an axolotl too. Yeah.
Alright.
Invisible for me.
Skadoo, I'm an axolotl.
Invisible?
Yes.
No.
See.
Oh.
Alright.
Never mind.
Welcome to Aether.
Oh,
It's Aether.
A big island up in the skies.
I can
What happened to you?
see that, yeah. This is in...
Let's.
Oh, don't look over the ledge. That's just gonna make you feel nauseous.
Reason, just don't fall, but you won't get hurt if you fall.
how?
You know what? That's fair. We can talk about this later. Well, let's go.
I feel like that giant spinning thing has gotten bigger. Well, maybe that's just me. I don't know. Like every time I look at it, it gets bigger or smaller.
You know, most of the time I just try to ignore it. But if you think it's getting bigger, I think you're right. I think it is actually slowly growing, and that's really concerning. Wow.
Oh my god.
Can't believe Reese punched
Reese,
that.
you punched the ghost.
Okay, wait. No, I think it is actually getting bigger. You know,
Oh.
I don't remember the one that's going up right now. I don't know if you.
Yeah, I see that. You know, that's gonna be another day's problem.
But
We gotta-
you know, it sounds scary.
it's just slowly tearing the island apart, I believe.
You do see people,
Oh.
but you don't see any Aether guard at all.
Oh joy.
Hey, what gives? Where's the guard?
What?
No.
You see the regular guardians
buddy.
and stuff, but you do not see any blue of any sign of their uniform, or even Theodore Sharp.
Maybe they're having like a breakfast brunch or something like that.
Sharp is on hiatus from what I said. He's on an assignment, I think.
Oh, this, I don't
Really?
hear
Where?
they're still ringing.
It's,
He did not
Curious.
specify.
That worries me.
Okay.
He already paid advancements for donations for the guild, so wherever he's going, it will be some time.
No.
I appreciate
You're right.
your hospitality, but
Who
as soon as we figure out like where
Wait, what?
Who's who?
where my home is
was
compared
very
to
dramatic.
this place, I really should go there.
it was.
Okay. Yes.
I'm hoping that, some of this can, maybe,
I'm gonna go throw myself into the pond.
that's fair. Clean yourself up a bit. I don't even know how you got so bloody.
You should probably get that washed up.
I'm also gonna go look at the giant floating structure in the sky.
I arrived here, no.
Just keep your distance, alright?
It was supposed
In all
to be today,
honesty.
but I suppose that's not going to happen anymore, is it?
Wait, what happens to
Yeah, you remember that time?
forever since I've been
here.
Yeah, same here.
Awfully intimidating looking.
Oh, that's Doctor. He's a lovely fellow. He's definitely trustworthy. Oh, Doctor, would you call
Master of the Healers Guild, which I
Yes, Doctor.
reside in mostly.
That,
Steel is more of a nickname we just call him by.
It's more so.
I see. I suppose it's fine.
Well, that was weird.
How? How?
What are you doing?
How?
Oh, what are you doing?
Just thinking to myself. How?
You think
imagining
to yourself,
another event?
Thinking.
this?
Pardon me, Fräulein.
This is my friend Doctor.
Guten Morgen.
Hello there.
Apologies if my appearance is frightening. It's simply my normal clothing. I'm the
Dear
leader of
Chris,
the...
you overheard that. You're just, you're very tall.
Oh, well, thank you. I eat my
A lot
fruits.
happened.
My fruits and vegetables.
A lot happened this. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yes?
Nice new armor.
Very
Do
nice.
you see something that is...
What? If you ever need medical attention,
Yes.
Something wrong?
I will assist where I can.
Is
No.
something...
I don't think anything's wrong.
Very well. So I will attempt to make it happen.
Things are different now. That's all.
Very good, very good.
Yes.
Anyway, you enjoy yourself. Well.
You will see a
Oh, yeah,
lot of
sure.
interesting figures around, but I assure you that you are safe.
No, I'm just saying things are
Well, I
different.
mean, I've already seen you. Again, I don't mean to be rude.
Oh, different.
No, it's more like that. Some more intimidating figures.
We should get ready to move on.
Sure.
Joking.
You know, maybe we,
Long story.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
wanna... Oh, she's really booking it.
Hey, guy, wait. Wait.
That's a very large mana crystal.
Not the biggest, that's
Huge. The first thing I saw when I got here.
That's a bit of a crude way to put it, but yes.
Line
my
was way in
first
front of
days
the lady
being here,
Otis.
I was once
Hey,
told
Midas.
that it used to be radiant blue.
yes.
Moment.
But when I first showed up, it was pretty
No,
dark.
maybe we,
What is
Like,
that?
it
we
was
take her
almost
to
out
the
of
Hunter's
power.
Lodge, see if that,
What's what?
or the Seeker's Lodge, see if that kind of
No.
jogs a memory.
Oh, the big.
It's an idea.
Maybe. I doubt she has much memory there.
It's true, but it's never more reason.
I'm gonna go around.
Oh, don't be concerned by it.
It's one of my
It just
favorite places to
It just
relax.
exists. You know, just exists. It's just there.
You,
It's just
you
spinning.
sure?
I'm sure.
That looks like a very large storm, or are those rocks? You sure it's not
No,
harmful?
that's the storm.
It's not
Oh,
harmful.
I'm
If
not
it was
exactly
harmful,
sure
the
what
entire
that is.
island would be going down already.
You know,
Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right.
Huh? Like,
from my
already?
understanding, it's just kind of,
It's fine.
it's just kind of tearing the island
No,
apart.
no,
so
no, 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 it's not falling. Yeah, we're fine.
It's a floating crystal island. I'm not sure how it works, but it floats.
Things are fine. Let's go to the city center. Or town center.
all right.
Alright.
Hey, I don't think I am crazy. I think I was right in my theory.
No, I do believe
I
you're
don't
correct.
remember it
It's-
touching the pillars before.
Yeah, we're just going to kind of,
Should I be scared?
we're gonna put that in the back of our memory right now and just kind of focus on what's ahead. We're just gonna focus on what's
Okay,
ahead.
well, I'll forget about that, so it's your job to remember.
That's right. So it's more of a,
What? The giant rock tornado is coming towards us and we're all gonna die.
yeah. there's something not quite right. It's it seems to be growing.
Yeah, I don't remember it touching the pillars before, and now it's doing that.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Right. Well, I'm going to go stop by the Seeker's Lodge here and make sure there's nothing horribly out of place. So I'll see y'all when I see you.
What lodge?
Oh, yeah, we started up a new guild. We call ourselves the Seekers. Mostly, we're a guild that seeks out magical artifacts and hunts down magical creatures. I mean, if you'd like to join,
That sounds interesting.
we're accepting anybody who's willing to
I'll
join.
consider it.
hmm
Artifacts, you say?
That's right.
Hi.
Bye, Gustav.
I have an artifact that might pique your interest.
Oh, do you?
Oh, shoot, where did they go?
Yes. I'll have to go fetch it, but I keep it hidden so no one steals it from me.
That's
It is a
smart.
gem about. It's a gemstone about this long. It looks fresh from the ground. There's a crystal.
Sorry, I've become distracted. My
There's a
apologies.
bluish kind of sea green kind of color to it.
Curious.
So there's one with opposing negative energy.
Oh yes, please,
over there.
please bring that by our building, if you don't mind. When you have an opportunity, of course.
Of course.
I'm sure my
have to go check
May I
the
ask?
stone.
I understand
I'm sure my
that
counterpart
he
would
is
love to
sensitive
take a look.
subject to some
He's kind of hard to miss.
kobold or
He's a big dragon man.
I believe the little red one on the other side. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you familiar with where the Seeker's Lodge is located?
All right.
I believe he's part of the Seekers Guild.
I have not.
Well, if you if you follow me, I can show you.
This town is incredibly well fleshed out.
Oh,
Well, you just missed Reese. He was standing right here.
Yes, I
You're
know.
too
And
busy
now
by
they.
the
Are you
rocks.
you happen to be new to Aether?
Where are they now? Where's Reese?
Oh, of course, yes.
Probably town center. There's easy places to find.
Hold on. I believe Reese went that way. Yeah, it could be. Aether's kind of special. It's there's always something going on. So it could be a bit chaotic.
I'll look around.
But
I'll keep people posted. If
hey,
I see
speak of the
something
devil.
interesting. Have a good day.
Alright.
I think you're seeing a ghost.
Hey, Calbanda, how you doing?
Hello, Arcadies.
We have an individual that may or may not have an artifact that you may want to take a look at. So I'm kind of showing him where we're, located, so we can kind of share with us his knowledge.
This is my first time being here.
Actually, didn't catch your name, friend. What was it?
I'm starting to feel like her. There's so much happening right now.
Is Anderson. John and
As you doing your little rounds
Mr.
as
Anderson?
usual around town, nothing's changed.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's
So you
Arcadies.
think. You usually see men in uniform of blue strolling around as the Aether Guard.
I see very few of your kind
So
one
far, none in sight.
Ghosts and not many reptiles live there.
You don't hear anything from the barracks as you pass
You know, that's
by, or
understandable.
You do not see anyone in uniform around you.
Usually my people stay underground and tend to burrow deep.
Keep that in mind.
I see, I see.
Want to take off your helmet
Long
and
time no
pinch your
see.
cheek? I could do that for you. If you feel that, then I don't want to take off my helmet.
Astria.
Well, I'll see you in the building. Did you just say Astria?
Reasons?
Yes. You can't smell that?
I've seen your face
What?
before.
Well, you grew up.
Yeah. All of my face got burned off. I don't have a
Yes,
face
it was a
anymore.
long time in the field.
How long was it for you?
About 6,000 years.
Holy. All right. Well, that's quite a long time.
Quite the jump. You've definitely grown into a lovely young woman.
Wait, why are we touching fingers?
Have you shown it?
Sorry.
Don't let me stop you from your reunion. It's been far too long for you to
Let's go take a look at the building.
Even though I talked to him
I'll see you there in a bit, Calbanda.
instead.
How's it going, Red? Oh, look at that. Someone that you should probably be familiar with. The man in the purple there. That's Master Califax. He's the head of the Mages Guild. Oh, how's it going, Midas? All right. So this is our building. You're welcome to come in if you want. Yes, our group is primarily concerned with recovering of certain magical artifacts and bringing them back here to Aether. But we also, you know, hunt magical creatures.
Huge, a big bloke.
Yeah, he's a big man.
Yes.
Meet your Madison.
I'm in charge of the Seekers. So, I heard that you had some artifact of some kind. I'm intrigued to see what you...
Less of an artifact, more of something that I think would pique your interests. It is a crystal, like I said to your small friend here, about the same length and diameter as a sword handle. Yay big. I kept it with me from my days as a priest. The church kept a few of these. They never told me exactly what they were for, but they were mainly carried by exorcists. Like I said, this big, kind of a sea blue or sea green color. I have it buried underneath a tree somewhere around here.
Few trees that match the description. You said it was a holy artifact. Or a holy item. Perhaps by the blue tree.
Perhaps.
It's the one that gives off the nectar. There's plenty of different spots around Aether. It tends to happen to some people that arrive here. Unfortunately, Nexus travel isn't commonplace in some locations.
It can really scramble your brain.
Especially if you have to force a portal open, or you're sent through one that's man-made, shall we say, without proper construction.
Well, if you happen to remember where you've left this particular item, I believe we'd like to take a look at it.
Yes. I actually know what it does, but I'm not sure if it's true.
Well, sometimes legends have a bit of truth.
Go look for it now. Oh, it's an interesting thing.
What is it supposed to do?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Well, that's a bit ominous. But now I'm curious. That makes me even more curious.
Very interesting. Yes, it does. Huh, how interesting.
It is bustling up here today.
Yes, it's actually a pleasant change.
So, what the hell? That was 6,000 years? Is that a thing that can happen?
Yes. The Dark Fae goes through time faster than our own. I mean, things can be done to alleviate these things, but if this is the case, to us it's only been a few days. To her, it truly has been 6,000. But
it's
an astral dragon. That's not even a blink of the eye to us.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised that she even remembered us. Alright, who left the door open? Wait a minute. Detect magic.
It is magical.
I see. Well, you little bastard.
I mean, it's better than the meatballs.
It's the crows. It's the burning crows.
What do you mean it's the burning crows? It look more like a bug.
They're always these little flies that follow around whenever they're around. And you know, as many bugs as we get in here, that one looked a little different. Sorry.
You see in his hand a thick, what looks to be a aquamarine crystal.
So interesting.
That might explain the difficulties.
You're right there, Mr. Anderson.
That may have been our confusion. If your affinity is heat specifically.
I believe we've lost him.
Oh, no.
It seems like the Nexus is a little jittery today.
You know, sometimes that happens. That's alright, I'm sure he'll be back.
Oh, yes. I'm just going to put that there. I'm actually more surprised that Master Califax is out and about. Haven't seen him, well, in good state a bit.
That's right, I haven't seen him walking around, but I also see the goose.
That's what terrifies me the most.
That's right. Huh.
Forgive me, what I do. There are very few things that I fear, but that goose. Ugh.
You know, it's not something not quite right about that goose.
I don't like it. It has mage hand. And they're giant buff arms.
Boy, there's something different. I can't put my finger on it.
What do you mean, different?
Something's, I don't know, maybe out of place. You didn't move the table. I don't know, I can't put my finger on it, but there is something different in here.
Blunderbuss is still rusted, sword's still hanging, garlic's still there.
You know, it'll come to me. That's never the one. There's been so much that happened yesterday, though. So I got your missive to go to Golden Leaf. I wasn't aware that... Oh, that reminds me. He takes out the 2 potions he took from the storage upstairs. They couldn't really use those. Not where we went.
They're not important.
We recovered Dahlia. And dealt with the seed of corruption that was inside her. But unfortunately, we did bring her back, but she's doesn't have any of her past memories.
Difficult. What did it look like inside of her mindscape? It's imperative. If they were still there and present, you might have a chance at recovering them slowly.
They were. I believe it was a forest. Purple flowers and trees. Hey, Midas. I was just,
right, Midas.
Just talking about our current situation.
And purple flowers?
The mindscape.
Oh, mindscape, yeah.
That's right.
The dragon blood is getting a bit obnoxious. I'll be writing it in my mind for a while upstairs.
Dragon blood?
Understood.
Dude, make sure that nothing happens to Dahlia. Well, now Moeni. Alright?
I'll keep an eye on her. It should wear out of your system soon enough.
I hope so. And I hope nothing lingers.
Should not. Hopefully.
Oh. So it's been a day and a half.
can only imagine. And then all of a sudden,
A loud clang is heard upstairs.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Alright. I'm right behind you. Alright. Let's see if he's he didn't fall down the stairs, right?
When you look, Miles's body is just in a pile in the corner. The lamp's still intact, but he seems to be retreating to his most central form. He completely retreated into his core.
Should we
Out of sadness, stress, or maybe something else. And it'll be going on a to now, so have fun.
Yep, take care. Should we gather him up, maybe put him in the mansion?
I'd say we leave him as is. No one can harm him like that. Worst case scenario, he patches himself back together. He'll be... I can only imagine what he's going through.
Yes, it's
He said blood was getting... How was Midas acting during this whole thing? I understand it was extremely stressful, but...
You just jogged my memory.
Any changes?
Yes, quite a lot. He was very aggressive, and he was turning almost like a black color. A little concerning, but I figured maybe he picked up a new magical item that's just reacting differently.
How did he look? Physically?
I mean,
Did he look like he changed?
He did, in a few instances when he got incredibly angry. Which I've never really seen him. Bigger. He was, his arm in particular kind of formed into like a molten metal fist. His cape went completely black. His armor too, also dark.
Oh dear.
Well, I don't like this look on your face, alright. So maybe, divulge some information here, Commander? Is there something that I don't know?
I gave Midas a transfusion of direct mana from my own natural pool. To do this, I just poured blood into the lamp to help restore him so he wouldn't fall apart. If a regular creature loses all their mana, they pass out and come near death, but if he were to lose it, he'd die. So I did it with good intent, but with what you're telling me, and him saying the blood is causing him some duress, I fear he gained more than what I intended.
Alright.
A disease. It's an old blood disease, known as Black Blood's disease. Very few of my kind have it. Those that do can trace their lineage directly back to Tiamat, from our home. My father bore the disease and passed it on to me. I have managed for years to keep it at bay. I've never experienced the symptoms aside from... You see how I am some days. I'm looking all around, distracted constantly, seeming lost in my own mind. That's how the disease expresses itself in day to day. However, in times of extreme stress or anger, you can let it slip. And it turns you to, well, depends on how strong your blood relation is. Sometimes it can alter your mind to be completely different. Act as one of Tiamat's 5 heads. I am fortunate enough to never have experienced an episode like that since I was extremely young.
So, if I understand this correctly, you gave him a transfusion, essentially. And,
I did.
Well, that explains the black cape. Okay.
Yes.
I see.
Doesn't necessarily turn you black-blooded, but...
We know his patron, shall we say.
Yes. His original.
Black dragons often are aggressive. So.
Aggressive, sadistic, unnecessarily cruel. Depends on the one that you encounter. My father-in-law, my one relative, James, he's not too bad. Doesn't have black blood disease either, though, so.
Alright. So I suppose we keep an eye on them. And monitor him.
We let him rest. He should be fine soon. He doesn't have natural blood, so it will not restore in him. He'll be fine.
I see. Okay.
Once the body absorbs the rest of the magic, I'm certain he'll be fine.
Boy. Well, it's good to know. It's also good to know on your end.
Yes, if you ever see me getting aggressive unnecessarily, do not engage me. Stay away from me. And if you want to actually try to do anything, find someone large to strike me on the head as hard as possible. It might sound archaic, but it is one of the few ways to snap someone out of that state.
You know, might have an idea, but it might take a few days to complete.
I understand.
You know, just in case something happens.
Naturally.
Oh boy. Like I said, quite a bit. That's quite a bit happening.
So, on a more happier note, what is Dahlia going by now? I heard Midas say it, but I could barely understand him.
You know, I don't believe I ever got it. I believe it's probably best that we just keep referring to her as Dahlia in the hopes that, you know, something gets done.
Perhaps.
I actually... No, I probably won't work. I was thinking I have that, there was a book she was interested in. One of yours, actually.
Which one?
It was a book on battle magic.
Oh, that's an old one. Well, not really old, but, you know.
That was
50 years or so.
I was attempting to transcribe it so that you could have a copy, but...
I don't see why not.
But that kind of an object probably won't, I don't feel like, do much. You know, I believe it's probably going to be something real personal.
Yes, I'd stick to personal effects. Hopefully that will jog her mind. I'm sorry, it is still strange to see Master Califax walking about.
Yes, it's
He's been bedridden for a bit.
Oh, there it goes. Actually, do we want to try to grab him? So he's aware of what we're doing here.
Yes. I'm going to check on a friend, Damien, and see. Oh, no. Okay.
Something wrong. Oh, right, yes.
Just Asmodeus.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the goose.
Both. Good morning, Doctor.
It's good to see everybody here. Tell me, are you re-establishing the Hunters Guild?
More or less. No. We're going by the Seekers now, since we will be focusing on artifact retrieval as well. Given
You're a soul to another being for the rest of your life.
Always looking for rangers specifically for a task, so hopefully there's those who could step up for the task.
Of course, we've already been asked by Norn to gather some reagents for him. Anything the healers need, we'll do free of charge.
I've already placed a bounty in Redwong, but I could bring it towards here as well. It is in regards to hunting a grail.
I think I've heard that she's a little bit too strong. Then again,
A beast
I
that
think I
hunts
have heard that
magic,
she's a bit
or
strong.
mage killers, you could say.
Oh.
I've already placed a bounty of a large sum for rangers specifically who could help hunt it, of course. I don't believe simple standard soldiers will be able to assist better.
No, I agree. We can take a look at our repertoire. I definitely think that would be something for Hatter to take up.
I agree. It seems kind of right up his alley, and I do have at least
more of our mundane.
One ranger who would probably be very interested in acquiring such a thing. Crow.
It is a matter of getting the numbers. It won't be an easy task, but I am asking.
Not very becoming of a mage to wear armor.
Oh boy.
Well, unfortunately, I was trained as a war mage by my grandfather before I came here.
I suppose there's merit to that. I simply came over to let you know I will be holding a lesson over in our training grounds today if you wish to attend.
I'd love to sit
Imbuement magic.
Imbuement?
And I've been heard, yes, imbuement magics, transmogrifications, enchantments, the basics so far. However, I've heard nothing but good things of your lessons so far. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Master Califax.
Sulfur has doing as well. Excellent.
Yes. Oh, Sulfur's been keeping me updated of most of the day today. Calbanda, do let me know if Rio shows up. I need to have a conversation with him.
Oh, I certainly shall.
Best of luck with that one, Halifax. Many wish to speak to him.
You're so big. What the fuck?
Well, I'm a dragon.
But I am also a dragon, but I am like your knee size.
Oh, what do you know?
Oh, different bloodline.
What kind of dragon are you? Are you a red dragon?
I am.
Ah, that's why you're so big.
I'm actually still growing, so...
What the fuck?
I know it's not
I
real
have been
fair.
cursed with these shit genes.
Listen, as a kobold, it's not super fair. I only come up to his knee and I'm fully grown. Alright.
But you're a kobold. Kobolds are like the discounted dragons.
Everybody's a
supposed to
giant
be
to
like
me.
half
Alright. Everyone.
I don't know if I'm still growing or not. I'm fucking... I hate this.
I see.
Stop being so tall.
See.
Stop,
I mean, you
stop
definitely
being
look...
so tall.
You know, we could fix that. We can, I don't know, maybe we'll put another polymorph and we'll really, like, compress you.
I could take your kneecaps and sell them. That could get you down.
Ooh,
I don't think that would work very well.
You know, I think I need his kneecaps where they are.
My one
Well, I
dwarf
mean,
friend
it
Aether.
depends on, like, where you, like, want to, like, cut it at.
I mean, as
Like, if you
Aether
still
once
want to
said,
technically be able
I'm
to
not
kinda, like,
taller
hobble
than
around, you
him,
just go
I'm
like
at
a knee.
knee-shot height.
People always underestimate a knee shot.
He is
Alright.
tall anyhow.
It's like how we get most people, you know, take most people out.
Oh no, I know. Why do you think I like to keep an eye on down below?
It's because he is so tall, and I am so short, but he is a dragon, and as am I, and I feel like it is unfair.
I mean, he's a dragon too.
Well,
No, he's a kobold.
I'm a kobold, but, you know, I'm flattered. I'm flattered.
Same area.
That's
They're
right.
like lizards.
Hey, we're more like dragons, okay?
Organic beings.
There are no guards. No, this is a lawless wasteland of disruption and chaos.
They have draconic heritage. I mean, look.
Beast Mode has its advantages.
Well, yes, until someone comes up to you and is like, oh, look at the fucking small fry, and then they punt kick you across the yard.
Don't get punted.
Also very true. But
You know, my brother did actually do that to me once, so I understand how it is to a
hurts.
point.
Somebody-
Oh, yes, I was.
My claws aren't very sharp either. They're very nubby.
somebody, you know, literally picked me up by my feet and threw me into a tree the other day. That was painful.
Oh. Yeah, no. Harvey
Best I can
picked
do is
me up.
fight people or throw drugs at them. That's about it.
Did you say drugs?
Yes. I sell drugs.
Oh.
What type of drugs do you throw at them?
No, this is
You
good.
mean
But
like
It's
herbs and
usually
medicines?
It's easier to just call them drugs instead of just saying like what they are specifically, because then I have to start explaining what they are. Because like I have like I make powders and things like that, usually just for like health and healing things. I can't fight, so I just heal people. But I like sometimes I am able to make like a accidental paralytic powder where I just go throw it at someone, and like if they inhale it, they kind of go into like cardiac arrest.
see, I like this. This is a very nice. That's a very unique trick.
Yeah, that's.
I agree, but it's very
Yeah, that's
useful.
pretty effective.
I also make weed.
I wouldn't know. Oh. What is
When you
that?
say weed, do you mean the traditional one, or do you mean the visit weed?
What's weed?
If I get the plant and I can make more of it, I usually just roll like the little like funny looking leaves, and then I like roll them up and I sell them, and apparently people like them.
Okay, so the original kind. Interesting. Well, the Healers Guild, the Alchemist Guild, as well as the Seekers are definitely looking for anyone who can create stuff like that. So, you are here.
When you join a interactive thing, they start putting limits on you. It's like, no, Kez, you can't put someone into cardiac arrest. No, Kez, you can't set someone on fire. They're restricting.
Oh, I don't think that's a problem with us at all.
Well, why not?
No.
That sounds absolutely.
We have tons of creepy things and people that we need set on fire.
That's right. Or, you know, having their heart stop.
Wait, don't we have magic to prevent any of that? So, like, it don't really matter?
Just
sometimes you can bypass magic. Certain arcane traditions can be bypassed by ancient witch rituals and whatnot, so there are ways around
You're
it.
literally saying, you're literally speaking magic art. You're literally
Well,
saying
there's
that
different
magic
ways of
goes
doing
over
it.
magic.
Yes. The more invested and the more material cost it has, as opposed to me just doing this.
Oh, that's new.
I can't do that.
As opposed to me just doing that and just pulling it out of the mana around me and within myself, just expelling it, witches and covens, such as Sulfur, can actually pool the mana from the rest of the world a little bit more effectively through their rites and rituals. A deer skull as a channeling artifact is more powerful than, you know, someone just grabbing what they can with a hasted situation and just throwing it out at someone. Such as
I
this
think
one
that's
with
also
the powders.
called being a hippie.
Depends on who you're asking. If you ask Master Califax, I'm sure he'll agree with that.
Oh.
He'll say the art form that he and I do, is more educational and informative.
Sure.
No offense to the sorcerers.
Listen. No offense taken, alright. Oh. Bit of a headache. Sorry about that.
No, I felt a
Yeah.
bit of it too.
I just grow things and then like I give them to people to see what it does, and I don't know what it does.
That sounds like a good deal.
Sulfur is going to like
Sounds
this
like a
one.
I was
great,
gonna say it. I still don't see any problems here.
great strategist. That's not the word, but that's what it came out as.
Depending on what these grows, like sometimes I accidentally get like berries and things like that, and then I just give the berry to like a person or like a creature. It's like, oh, here's a peace offering, and if they don't combust in front of me, then that's a good thing.
You know. Have you seen the individual walking around with the cane? She has an eye problem at the moment.
Yes, Akira could actually use
Oh,
your
that
help.
person?
Yes.
Yes, they cannot be healed by magical means right now. or else it causes
You
their
think a push would heal
problem to.
them?
A what?
A push?
Oh, I was hoping you said
Like if they get pushed?
potion, but
You're not pushing him down the stairs.
Not stairs, just
Magic can only do so much, and then you have like people's immediate thing is like, oh, let's use magic to heal things. People really kind of just don't ignore like the medicinal drugs and plants and things like that, and it's just like it can't just be stopped by non-magic means, and so it's just like it's kind of better.
It's an art form what you do, it truly is.
Healer's guild is led by Doctor, a non-mage healer.
that's right.
Exactly. Also, Doctor does tend to experiment a little bit as well, so you might have a little bit more freedom with him.
Speaking of, he's right there.
Yes, the tall one in the mask.
The plague doctor, the spooky man.
That's right.
Yes, that's Doctor.
Is his name Doctor, or like is that like his title? Because based
his
on
name,
like you're
Doctor.
saying of his I am
It's
new
lovely.
around here, so I don't know if the laws are the same from where I'm from. So
It is pretty standard, nothing too different.
Hi, new
Most
here on
things-
Flickr.
am I not allowed to go up to
That's a
someone and
strange
like
name, though.
shank them in the knee keep?
Oh, if you do
Is that
that, you'll
not
be sent
allowed?
right back to the Nexus.
My students and all attend.
I mean, yeah, you can do it if you want.
And one of my
There's an
professors would be leaving.
air of
I know
There's
it's
an
like
entity
frowned
that
upon
protects us.
sometimes, and then you're not allowed to like make fun of people, and you have to be nice. You can't be racist or anything like that.
Oh look, there's
I don't know
Adric.
about you, but I've been harassing people since I got here. I have
like
not had
you.
a problem.
Come and go. I've lived long enough to know that.
Yeah.
Adric?
Anything bloody need
Aye.
done?
I told them enough.
Not yet, really. Not here, at least. He's pretty quiet as is.
There's a letter on the desk. There's an accounting of all the
Oh,
supplies
the
that
bird.
was left over in the building.
I'm not a
We got some
bird.
of Moss's health potions.
You're
still left
flying.
over.
I'll go. You're a bird.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm a fae. Thank you very much.
thought you
No.
were
Like that. I might be one potion of strength left.
If I throw
I mean, that's your
iron
name, 'cause I
powder
don't
at you,
remember
would
it.
that hurt?
Definitely could use that. So,
It wouldn't hurt because,
Ah,
I mean,
okay.
Stone giant.
no,
if you
because
probably want her
you'd have to
speak
consent to it, though.
I should be preparing the ritual for refueling the crystal.
I mean, sure, but I'm just talking
I think
about
that's
in
called being a
general.
masochist at that point.
Show myself out.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I
see
mean,
you later.
yeah, but you need consent to be a masochist.
we should probably go check with.
This is true. Consent is a very important thing.
Yes.
I'm not going to throw things at you.
Sure.
Appreciated.
There's a ritual that
I'm still investigating the place because it still feels weird, weirder than usual, and I can't put my
I don't
finger on it.
understand
It's
why
weird.
it's different. It's literally the same. Is it
I mean,
because,
first
I
of
mean,
all, there's no guards. Like, literally no guards.
that's,
You know,
that's
I-
normal. That's a good
Wait,
thing.
no guards.
Guards are corrupt to all hell.
Anarchy.
No,
Oh.
it's not normal that there's no guards.
Oh boy.
never talked to Bandit, actually.
I prefer it without guards.
I mean, there's a difference between preference and then the norm.
Oh. Calbanda, there's
Nah, you're just worried.
It's the meatball again.
Yep.
It's upstairs.
What? Is it the
Essentially, I've been told the Hunters Guild are
Oh.
trying to reclaim some magic artifacts to supply
There goes.
the refuel, as it were.
What is that? What is that?
Alright. Alright. Listen, it was a magical summoning that went totally, completely wrong. And now it's just sort of rolling around here and causing all kinds of chaos.
Come here for a moment.
I'll be down in a moment.
I mean, it's not really doing anything.
Well,
At least I don't think. What is it doing?
It's causing, it's mostly a mess. Like, it'll roll into the tavern and knock everything over. Also, it's, I think, rotting meat or something, so it's just kind of, you know.
Just don't snort it when it goes next to you.
Yeah, sure.
Pull some
Or eat it.
vials.
You know.
Recognize what's in them.
Or try not to
Yeah,
take
don't
care
eat
of it.
something that's alive. I
don't know.
don't understand what's the
I
issue
don't
with
even
it.
know if it's actually alive.
God.
To be fair.
I mean, if something is moving and not, or if something is moving and it's not dead, I mean, technically, a undead living thing is technically still alive because it's undead.
Yeah, there's a rolling ball of flesh rolling around.
You know, he may be onto something.
So,
I was trying to summon.
yeah. Something that's dead and not moving is not. It's dead.
Testing something.
Testing
I was asked to do it.
Oh, it's
I was asked to
Oh.
do something, and I accidentally summoned something from the infernal planes, and the meatball.
It's like a tumbleweed.
Yeah, really grotesque tumbleweed.
Even I can recognize.
If you're blind, you wouldn't be able to, if you're legally blind, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Oh my god, Akira.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Akira? It started with one, and now they just keep showing up.
Alright, he's fine. He's standing over there with a bunch of people.
What you've done, Galban,
Shoot.
is you've weakened even more the veil between the realms. Because this is not the first demon that's been summoned to Aether accidentally.
Behind you.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't summon it in Aether. I summoned it in Red Bull. Tails match.
I climb on your.
Damn it. Nah.
Well, even still, between Sulphur's contracts with her infernal servants, the demon that was bound to, what was his name, Duran, when they were, yes, when they were accidentally summoned, the veil is very thin right now. It's part of what I've been trying to figure out with all the strange occurrences and reports of the Nexus.
What is this? Is that the dragon ale we were talking about yesterday?
Get the fuck away from me. I don't want to see you. You, I'm right here. Hey, no, please. Don't call.
them over in one.
Fuck, I forgot. I am a demon. God damn it.
No, the way the binding happened, I was the one who bound the demon to his soul. It was done for the demon's protection, so that a rogue mage could not simply. Yes, so a mage could not simply walk up and capture them and use them as a battery for their own infernal spells. It was done as an act of protection.
Yeah, I was told that they were bound so that they could not be used against Aether, yes. Doesn't change the fact that Mr. Duran is a horrible monster now.
As I was told and instructed, we had a rogue demon in Aether, who was not bound to any master, whose soul was open to be literally stolen by any mage capable of manipulating magic. Demons need a binding contract, or they are literally up for grabs.
Good morning.
Perhaps Duran was not the best choice, but they had to be bound to someone.
Assumption, but you are part of a mailing list, correct?
That's dirty, and not pieces of shit, otherwise I'd go straight to the
I was informed by someone that I may have a letter. Do you mind if
my apologies.
you quickly check for me,
Yes, now we have a bunch of unbound demons wandering about this town. And the same issue presents itself again.
Those are kind of hard to do because.
No, I thought we had taken care of most of it.
Any mage?
Specifically.
Well, apparently not, because I've seen one rolling around.
You think they are?
Basically, the issue is any mage can go up and try to command those things to do whatever they want, should they be able to bind it to their will.
My concern is they made a nest someplace.
Have not really
You're an Aether.
myself.
I hope.
And they're repopulating, let's say.
I can see if I can find any tomorrow today, but after
I see it.
I left.
Thank you, Mr. Wheel I see.
And the worst part is, with such weak demons as those, they're going to be very unwilling to return to the infernal planes.
There it is! Where's the meatball?
They're going to be very unwilling to return to the infernal wet realm where they're basically cannon fodder and, well, dare I say snacks for
There's no problem.
larger, more powerful demons. It's going to be a bit of an issue convincing any of them to leave.
Actually, question: is it an issue if someone eats the ball?
Probably. That's
Please
probably not
don't
good.
eat the meatball.
Well, the other one's trying to eat it.
Please do not eat demonic entities. It'll
That's
give you
kind of what I
horrible
figured. But
indigestion.
the other one is not going to listen, and they're probably gonna try and eat it if they catch it. So yeah.
We probably should try. We should probably, you know, you post your bounty on these things. Just jump on. All right, now he's gone. You know, if you post your bounty, maybe that'll encourage people to, you know, take them instead of, you know, eating them, I guess. People try to eat these.
Don't eat the thing. It's bad. Don't eat it. It's bad.
What happens when you drag beings from other realms and other planes here? This is why I flatly refuse to do it for others.
What?
Well, lesson learned. I'll deal with
Their
it.
hat is like weirdly sparkly.
Oh, it's an illusion.
Oh.
Oh, this is
You have
your
an
bulb.
illusionary hat.
Yes, I am. I just misplaced my actual hat. I keep forgetting to find that damn thing, actually. I've been so busy.
They don't know
You have a different hat.
Hats don't fit on me. They are.
But this is just this is an illusory version of the hat.
I'm kind of small. I could have a hat, but I'm kind of small.
This is what my hat should look like. It's just, you know, not here. I need to actually, you know, get it and clean it. It's been a few hundred years since I put it through the wash.
Maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know. Maybe one day. Let's see.
Yeah, nothing a bit of prestidigitation won't fix.
You cannot fix all your problems with the prestidigitation.
I can fix a lot of them. Specifically involving dirty clothes, absolutely, I can fix them with prestidigitation.
You need to take a shower. You can't just prestidigitate yourself all the time.
You're talking to the Archmage of Aether.
He snaps his fingers. He suddenly looks cleaner. Yes, I can.
I still have the image of you being a dirty man in my head.
I am doing a favor.
Well, there's also magic to fix that, though that's a...
Oh boy.
You're not allowed to touch me. I will throw my drugs at you. I also have things that mess with the minds if needs be.
Look, everyone should know a good suggestion spell in case you're ever mugged in a dark alleyway. Trust me, it'll save your life a lot more than a shield spell will.
Justin, I heard the rumor bullshit.
Odd little one.
It's alright. The mundane rarely ever see fit to acknowledge the usefulness of magic.
It's either that or they can't straight up cast it in some cases.
Yes. Either that.
Speaking of which, have you felt the slight tremors to the island recently?
Friends here, ones who don't
Yes, well, I actually haven't been here recently, so I've been feeling a little bit. It also seems that whatever protection was put up by the magistrate is now gone. So we're back on our own again.
Yes. It would seem that way.
Wait, what?
Almost a month ago now, the magistrate spent a large deal of their mana fortifying the ley lines in Aether. You see, the ley lines in Aether are not naturally occurring. They're artificially placed. They cast a spell that they channeled for an entire week to buy us some time. As it stands, the magistrate is indisposed now.
Yes.
The consequences of casting such magic for so long.
Right.
So the Mages Guild will have to return in full force to its original purpose here of ensuring that the island doesn't fall out of the sky and that the crystal doesn't die on us.
Right.
Yes.
I'm assuming either crystals, because there wasn't there crystals down in the caves and also the crystal out
The
there?
ballast. The ballast crystals are perfectly balanced. It's our levitation crystal that is in a precarious situation.
Right.
From what I hear, the hunters have already gone out on a mission to retrieve them today. Relics to be fed to the crystal.
We weren't informed of any contracts to go to send people out. I believe maybe the mercenaries?
I meant that we're looking into getting it working again.
I see. Should have been a little more clear at the top.
The Seekers.
Honestly, I still think they could just be called the Adventurers Guild.
Sure. There was a lot of discussion around the naming.
Yes.
Well, I've been absent, so... Not like I was
Crystal,
put my vote.
I would like to learn how to feed magic into it, seeing as I'll be helping require these items.
Very well. I can begin teaching you the ritual. Sulfur knows the basics. However, it's a rather complicated spell. The runic circle is, well, it covers the entire foundation of the crystal's base. And every rune has to be precisely inscribed. It's a bit of a hassle. But I can teach you. Just take some time. And we'll have to get some practice in so that you don't accidentally, completely drain someone of magic and turn them into a mystical raisin, so to speak.
This is fair. We don't want that.
And don't worry. Considering his recent follies, Rio will be a more than happy volunteer. I'm going to make sure he understands that.
Oh, has he told you that he has apparently learned how to summon a meteor?
You know,
yeah.
He did threaten to drop one on
Excuse
us.
me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No.
Oh boy.
Sulfur talk? Is it, first of all, is it a single meteor, or is it many meteors?
One large
A
meteor.
single large meteor that fell off the island. It was
I thought I saw something I read about the other day.
Oh my god, he's been using it again? Why?
Alright.
Alright.
From what
That makes this so... I'm going to have a word with Sulfur now.
It looks like he spends most of his mana doing that. A single time.
He uses most of...
last-
Did the boy learn nothing from the lessons I taught him?
Probably
Technically
not.
speaking,
Learning lessons is overrated.
Wait, Kabanda, don't you remember that technically Rio cast that thing frickin' twice?
Oh yeah, that's right. He cast it on that giant crab creature. Yes,
From day one, I tried... From day one, I tried to teach that boy not to be so wasteful with his mana. If he's going to be wasting his mana on such extravagant spells, we might as well make him put it to good use.
Agreed.
I see that boy. When I see Sulfur next, I'm gonna have a word with her for teaching someone a spell so wasteful.
Yeah, there's plenty of other things you can do besides dropping a meteor that they might avoid.
Arcadies?
No, if it were Meteor Swarm, I could understand that. That takes
I just don't remember your name. Sorry.
infinitesimally less magic than a single giant one.
We're in need of your fine.
As of recently, I've kind of wanted to learn
okay.
a little bit of
Yes.
your
Someone
area,
sit
I
down
guess.
and require
Fire.
food.
There's nothing wrong with...
Alright.
It is always easier to
If
lift
you have the time now,
smaller-
you can
many
head down
smaller
to the
things
arena and I
than
can
use
show you
more
some
magic to manipulate a larger object.
Okay.
Alright.
The only
Like
thing I could
about,
even see that thing
I'll be
being
right
used
back.
against is...
Understood.
The only thing I could see that being used for is against obscenely large creatures. Which is why I'm not so upset he used it against it.
It's mostly just a situation where, like, I'd like to at least utilize it more than to just light fires.
I see. Well, we can, for me anyways, it's, and I don't know about you, but it's more of a processing a feeling or an emotion, and then channeling that emotion into what you're trying to do.
So you understand a little bit.
It's
That's like magic in general.
Some people they learn through study, let's say. So it's more about manipulating the ley lines in a certain way to get the mana to do what you want it to do. So you may be a bit more like me, where we're our emotions kind of guide our magic, which is good because that's sort of where fire excels. And what in the heck is happening to Reese?
Whatever you're seeing, I can't really help you with seeing.
Oh, I see. All right.
Like I just things for a reason.
I understand. I didn't think there'd be so many people over here. Here, let's go this way. we can go by the tree.
Totally understandable. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Aether seems to be populated today. So.
It's very popular today.
Odd sight when everything is usually not populated.
All right. So, Kyle, when you cast your prestidigitation to light your fires, what's the feeling or emotion that comes to mind?
I don't know. Fire is usually destructive, so I guess if you're talking about emotions, not really much of what it really is.
Is that so?
I mean, I don't know. Destruction is not really much of an emotion, is it?
Well, it can be. Fire is particularly special in this case. You see, a lot of people see it as a force of destruction. As you mentioned, it can destroy, it can burn. But fire can also create. It can protect. It can heal. When applied correctly.
Okay.
For example, stopping a bleeding wound might require a cauterization of said wound. Fire from a campfire.
That's not really
provides...
much of healing, more of like stopping, but
it keeps the life force in.
It's just not really healing. But...
Right.
Sorry, I'm just.
It's dual-natured, is what I'm getting at. You can either destroy or you can create. So, let's see if I could teach you Firebolt.
If I can even cast it. If anything, I'll probably be able to, I don't know, get it. The general feeling, not really much of casting it.
Sure.
Though, while Firebolt is probably really basic, I don't know. Is there other things that you could probably teach? Because I can technically already do something like Firebolt, but that's just mostly combining a lot of magics together. And...
Alright.
Or in this case, is what it's called, this soul, so you can just make something...
Sure, what were you looking for? Maybe that could help. Are you looking for a way to...
I'm not sure, you mentioned you could protect people with it? Does that mean, like... Wait, did you mention that, or am I making that up?
No, I can protect. I could teach you Fire Mantle, which is one of... It's another somewhat basic spell. It utilizes Arcane, which falls under fire, from my understanding. And you use the Arcane to create a shield of fire, to shield you and your allies.
Yes, something like that would be fine to use.
Alright.
Currently don't really have anything like that.
So, what you can try to do is, in your mind, or in your mind's eye, try to imagine that this fire that you're about to produce in front of you, it produces, let's say, a certain amount of energy, a certain amount of heat. You want that heat to be strong enough to stop whatever coming at you. Or whoever is behind you that you're trying to protect. Really focus on that feeling. Protection.
I'm sorry, I'm just not really used to this. I haven't really talked to other mages as often, so it's a little weird. I mean, it's not weird, it's just...
That's fine.
Everything I do is kind of self-taught, and it's just...
When I left my my home, I became a hedge mage. And a hedge mage is an individual who doesn't have any place to formally study. Your knowledge has to be acquired solely over time. Whatever scraps you can get your hands on, let's say. So, not too dissimilar. So I'm going to try to depart on you the feeling that I have. For me, it's my home. I don't know how much your home meant to you. Maybe that's something that you'll have to discover for yourself. So for me, Fire Shield is the emotion that I bring to the forefront. It's protecting me and protecting anybody that's behind me.
Kind of small, so you're not really protecting much, but you know, it's more of a joke.
Yeah, haha. Make fun of the small man, I get it.
I mean, if I was to crouch, I would be behind that completely.
Sure, but you're missing the point. Okay.
I'm not making fun. I know, I get it. I just have to think of home, and
it could be an individual too.
I think home is a lot more easier since I do value that quite a lot.
Well, there you go.
If anything, most things that I've been able to cast, which is anything that is, I don't know, wide like a shield like that, it's just... I'm sure you know what a mana circle is, right?
I do. Should have the...
That's as much as big as of a thing that I've been able to do. It's not really mana, not really big on mana, but it...
Well, this doesn't really need to
doesn't
be
feel like it.
too much either. Like I said, you're only trying to create as much energy to stop whatever coming at you. So, for your feeling of home, for example, think of somebody who's trying to destroy it. Or you.
I know, for me, huh?
If there's somebody that's... Well, for me, for example, this might be getting too much, but my people are being currently embroiled in a war. So.
I see. I will try.
All right. Really focus on that feeling, Gal.
Out of character, I rolled a 5. I don't really have a shield at all.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, so
that's fine.
I don't know what a 5 would be.
It's
probably a bit of fizzling. And that's it.
Okay. We can roll with that.
You know, it's really hard to tell if it's doing anything when I have my eyes closed trying to concentrate on that.
No. There's some sparks. That's good. That's good. The stepping stone. You can work on that from there. As long as you have that
I've
right
been
there.
having... Huh? What?
You created a small amount of energy. Like I said. It's a starting point. Not everything you do is going to succeed immediately, keep in mind. So, we can work on it from there. Slowly build that up. To be honest, most people have even struggled to get that far. So, well done.
Thanks. Besides that you're teaching me about, I'll probably most likely have to keep doing it over and over. I remember going up to the big dragon guy. I don't remember what his name is.
Kalbanda.
Don't remember what it's that. I asked him for help on being able to do mage armor or something, and he gave me a paper or something. I don't remember what it was or what it said. I've just been having issues just trying to keep it up in the first place.
Mage
It's
armor
just the same purpose or same area with there.
It could be. I know many different mages use mage armor in a handful of ways. In my case, I just utilize my shield. Sort of what I'm trying to teach you here. Some others, they will create a literal suit of armor on themselves. Or they'll enchant their clothes with whatever magic circle they're using. He probably gave you a scroll, which is the way that Kalbanda learns. He's a studied individual. So he's more of the manipulate the ley lines kind of a person.
So I'm guessing this scroll has something that I had to read on it?
That's right. It'll give you an idea of what you need to do in order to cast that kind of magic.
I kind of glimpsed over it, so I feel a little bad for not really reading the whole thing.
That's fair. Sometimes they can be hard to decipher too, so depending on who wrote it.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand common, it's just...
Studying magic can take some time. Personally, I'm working on studying a few spells up myself, so... At least in the Seeker's building. I'm by no means a master, but I'm experienced enough to handle myself when it's needed.
Totally understand that. Do you want me to attempt it again, or you want to tell me other things? Again, I'm sorry, I'm just not used to this.
Well, I believe what we've done so far today is a good stepping stone. And out of character, I think we have one roll a day. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Wait, what? Out of character, wait, what?
Yeah, I think, yeah. So, like, when you gotta roll to, like, learn a spell, I think you get one roll for the day. At least that's what I remember, but it could be different.
Neato.
Which is fine.
Alright. I'll attempt it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around too if you wanna pull me aside and we can continue to work on this.
Sure, I don't mind pulling you from what you're doing. Kind of came here for a reason. I was looking for someone. Ended up finding them, but not exactly finding them. And now I hear things about how people need help or something, or this place.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just gonna say, do you happen to know anything or whatever?
So, Aether itself, this island, is held aloft by a handful of crystals. The big one over there, and another one located on the island. Those crystals are slowly losing mana. And as they lose mana, the island itself shrinks and falls. I helped found a guild called the Seekers. We're pretty new. It's helmed by Kalbanda. And our mission is to go out and find these artifacts to feed these crystals to make sure the island doesn't, fall completely out of the sky and kill everyone.
Yeah, that would be a really good thing. So what, do you just go out on missions and hunt for relics?
That's the idea. Also, there may be some contracts to take care of magical beasts for different guilds. For example, we have one on the table for Norn and the Alchemist Guilds. They're looking to kill I believe it's a Gorgon.
Aren't those stone creatures?
They can turn you to stone, yeah. It's a whole thing. We're trying to find a way around it. They're not harmless, let's say. It's definitely dangerous.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would know. I mean, sorry, I'm just putting words in front of words and stumbling myself, and I keep reaching for my head. I'm just trying not to be awkward, and I know I am, but anywho.
Well, again, if you...
Yeah, no, I was just looking for...
If you'd like, you're welcome to join the Seekers. If that's something you're interested in.
Helping anything, anywhere would be fine. I don't want to brag. I'm sure your guild is fine or whatever. But back at home, I have a lot of money that I really don't need. I'm not saying that technically I'd give it to... I don't know how to really say it.
I see. You have enough gold, so you're not really looking to be wealthy.
Overflowing, yeah.
Well, maybe the Seekers can provide a purpose then. A way to help all the people here.
Yeah. I don't know, I just don't want to make it seem like value's not worth it anymore because I bring loads of money here and, you know, other people... I don't know.
Again, that's fair. We have a few individuals who've, let's say, filled their coffers. So, you wouldn't be the first.
Okay. Yeah, no, it sounds like something that I'd probably be able to help in. It's just more like, as of recently, I've found myself being very useless. Not a good feeling to feel, you know.
Well, feeling useless.
It's more like, let's just say, share a little bit of my story with you, because why not? Let's just say a big... I don't know, big doesn't sound right, but big amount of people are influenced by some sort of corruption that just doesn't clear out. And then these individuals that are being corrupted think that all magic is not good, blah blah blah, and it's just... It's like a whole empire, let's just say. And protecting a town is kind of hard, and it's getting to the point where it's just me and 2 others and maybe another person, but that's... I'm feeling helpless. That's pretty much it. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant, but just...
No, not at all.
That there.
It's actually kind of interesting. There's a handful of people in the guild who are facing similar circumstances. Empires coming in, ruining their homes, and trampling on top of them. What I can promise you, Kyle, is with these missions that we send individuals out on, part of the goal is to encourage them, the people going on them. Let them learn from these experiences that they have together. So, you may learn a thing while traversing Aether. You may learn a thing hunting down one of these creatures, or recovering an artifact. But it's up to you. If you're willing to take a step out forward and seek adventure, we have that.
I'm totally up for it. I mean, taking a step forward and trying to talk to humans is already a big step for me. So...
Then I'm sure they'll make some friends.
Nobody's... Yeah, sorry, I need to talk over you. Yeah, how do I go for this process? I don't mean to be straight to the point nor rude. It's just...
No, you're fine. Follow me.
I should say it straight out.
Well, please.
I mean, I just did. I mean.
Oh, I see. I thought there might have been something else.
Sorry.
All right. No, you're fine. Let's go.
No. Sorry. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah. What were you gonna say?
It's a pretty straightforward process. We just take your name, record your affinity. I believe yours is soul, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And I believe Kalbanda requires a bit of blood, but other than that, it's mostly for healing purposes.
Contract purposes?
Not necessarily. We just want to make sure that if we put somebody on the mission that, let's say, is a healer, that their affinities don't clash with yours and cause a problem. Because then that can get explosive, and we don't want people exploding.
I mean, explosives aren't exactly all that bad.
You know,
it's not all that good.
I tend to agree. I like explosions, but I don't like explosions when they're me.
Okay, my job is, well,
yeah.
It angers me when a blood-based person.
So what do you think of a country that apparently has that as like anyone can buy that to extend their life?
All right.
There was a bunch of witches who came here. There was a bunch of people who called them skeletons and they got offended because they were all in a country. You could literally buy.
Am I allowed to enter? I don't
Sure,
want to
yeah, come on
enter
in.
a building if I'm not really. Okay.
This is the Seeker's Lodge. So.
Wonder where the name came. It's mostly just curiosity. That's all.
Yeah, I believe it was a thing called on the. Oh, please come in.
I just know there's
All right.
phylactery thing. Apparently that's
Oh, how's it going?
dead and lich. They were all liches.
The phylactery is an equivalent.
Oh, sorry about that. That was a headache. Ooh.
The material cost of the phylactery can be equated
Didn't have many of those.
countries to be upwards
All right, because I'm short, I'm gonna move around the table here.
of gold pieces.
All right. So, we're just gonna have you put your name, sign here.
Yeah, we got it. Wow, this pen is huge.
Yeah, it's it's a bit big.
Sorry if I didn't really write much. I don't really have much of a big name. It's just Kyle, and that's
Perfectly
it.
fine. All right. Now for the not so pleasant part. You know, if Kalbanda was here, he could do a better job, but unfortunately, this is all I have. If you want to just, prick your finger and just put it next to your name.
I mean, I would.
Or
You
wherever
should
you
do
have-
it on my hands, since these
Okay.
are not exactly. These are claws, not really much of.
Okay.
What do you want?
We're gonna put
You
just a
want my
tiny,
blood, but where?
just right next to your name.
Okay.
Just gonna poke you just a little bit.
Now, if you don't feel pain, it's just the saddest thing in life.
Oh, I see. How did you get in here?
I said it.
Oh, you need some help? Is a new recruit or something?
That's right. I just
I
signed them up.
believe.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
This is Cal, by the way. So, something that you should know.
Is what?
His name is Kyle. Something that you should know.
Oh, okay.
That dagger there, if you pull down on it, is a magical enchantment. It opens a spell called, it's essentially a mansion. So, it's where we can go to rest at night.
What?
It opens a separate demi-plane.
Hold on, could you pass me the feather for a second?
Yes, absolutely. Here you go. Oh, short hands. All right.
All right. I just got to
Maybe
take
you
this
should learn
inventory
meditation.
of things.
I tried that once, and it was very, it was very confusing. I was kind of floating all over the place.
All right. That should do it. All right.
How does a dagger do that?
Calbanda headed enchanted.
And enchanted, I mean, I'm just...
That's right.
What was it again? Explain to me what it does again.
Sure. So when you pull down on it, it activates the enchantment on the dagger. And you'll be teleported to a separate plane. That plane consists of a mansion with rooms and food, dining hall. A place for you to rest at the end of the day in case you need that. You know, some people don't.
Well, nice to meet you, Kyle. I'm Bartos.
Nice to meet you too, Bartos. I feel kind of at home because I have a dwarf back at home.
Oh, there you go.
Alright. That's good to know.
Oh.
Any friend of a kinsman is a friend of mine, yeah?
You two should know that, well, actually, the three of you. Calbanda does have a bounty on any meatballs you see around here. So if you can get a hold of them, or if you can kill them, I believe it was 100 gold. I'll have to verify one.
Alright. I mean, he's right there anyway, I could just talk to him. Well, welcome to the hunters.
Listen,
sorry, the keepers. We're the keepers, right?
We're the seekers.
That's what the seekers. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Welcome to the seekers.
Perfectly understand.
Yeah, thanks.
Also, something you should know: these meatballs are potentially demonic, so you know, if you have anything that's particularly useful against that, fire won't be so useful.
Yeah, do we have any like priests or clerics or whatnot? No.
If you can get a hold of a banishment scroll, again, Calbanda may be able to help you with that. It's one of the ways we're kind of getting them off the island, but we've seen so many of them, I kind of suspect there might be a nest around here, so if we're able to suss out where that is, all the better.
Well, I mean, it would have to be somewhere around this island. Do you know if there's any caves around here? Maybe I could take a look in there.
There's the cave that is over there, usually full of negative crystals. But
that sounds like a pretty likely spot. I'll check out there.
Sounds good.
If I may speak to you a moment.
So, sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Got a missive late last night and had to take off.
Please, go ahead.
How have you been?
I've been alright. How about yourself?
You know, I'm doing pretty good. It's been, yesterday was a bit crazy. A lot of, magical nonsense, let's say.
Excuse me. Sorry.
How's it going?
Arcadies, I'm gonna be,
coming here, but...
were you here when Bowhander brought in that box?
I was not.
I know.
Okay, it was towards the end of the day, Mr. Bowhater with the mercenaries apparently had used his own money to get supplies and he took those back. So now we have a giant box, possibly magical box, with tons of equipment. I'm going to be silently and not visibly going through that box for a bit.
I see.
You know, be back.
Let me know if he's, you know, got any kind of explosives there. No particular reason.
Oh, yes. Yes.
There were a few in
answer is
there.
yes.
And by a few, I mean a
We already
lot.
looked at.
Oh. All right.
Sagan, what did you say?
You said that.
I was just saying there was a lot.
Yeah. Oh, right, you were there, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I will be looking through them, but you won't hear or see me do anything because BRB, different chapter.
Fair enough. All right. Boy, oh boy.
Anything new going on that I should be concerned about?
Well, besides the rolling meatballs, I don't think there's anything specifically from yesterday. There was an encounter with the Tempest Knights, but beyond that, I haven't heard a whole lot of what's going on here. We're still kind of establishing ourselves. Actually, do you remember Julian?
Yes.
I need to have a word with him. We're trying to set up some connections with the Agriculture Guild so we can get some, food in this place.
I might be able to help with that, actually.
Oh, well.
Not part of the Agricultural Guild, but I'm a friend of a guild member. Not a guild member, guild leader.
Oh, perfect. Well, if you want to do that, just talk to Brian. I believe we're going to see if he's willing to accept a contract from us where they'll provide sort of rations for us. And in exchange, we can offer him payment. More importantly, if Charlotte is available and willing, maybe produce, I don't know, like a dinner or something every now and again for the guild.
Can I just ask something?
Sure.
I'll let them know
There's a
next time I see
Manatone
them.
in the winery acting really weird.
Oh yeah, that Manatone. Is it the blue one or is it a reddish one?
It's a purple one.
Okay, well, that one was given drugs, so that was expected.
So that's why it's just kind of endlessly staring into the.
What was giving the
Manatone
Manatones drugs?
You know
I
that
don't
new
know.
little tiny dragon that's been running around? That one.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, no, they seem to be wanting to cause some chaos. Okay, that's fine. That I was just doing something. Okay, I don't know.
I do not believe we've
Okay,
ever met.
All right.
problem solved then.
I figured out how to
Kind of. Still have to
careful.
figure out what to do with the toad, though.
I let them know about your bounty. I forgot exactly how much it was. I thought it was 100 gold per meatball that you're looking for, but
100 gold per meatball. Kill them.
there you go.
I already got chewed out by Califax because of them.
I saw that.
Any of them. Kill them. Banish them. If you find a nest, I will give you 1,000.
Yeah, I believe Bartos.
I just want them gone.
Bartos is taking a look in the cave to see if there may be a nest there.
Thank goodness. If the nest is anywhere, it's probably in Redwall. But that's Redwall Guard's problem, and I will not pay them if they're the ones that solve it.
All right.
But if any of you take care of it, I would be glad to pay it.
I signed up another individual, by the way.
Good to know.
Who did you sign up?
Kyle. I believe you've met them before. Dark individual. They wear a scarf.
They're actually right outside there.
Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
yes. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, they were looking for,
Pleasure to have them.
I believe, a place to, let's say, garner experience. Sort of learn. So. Do we,
Definitely worth a shot here.
do we have any upcoming contracts that I should be informing people about that we know are, in the chambers, let's say?
Upcoming. I've heard a few words. I'm just following up on leads. I haven't had anything concrete yet.
How's it going?
However,
I don't think the spell
Oh.
would work either. It's not a. It's a.
All right, come in.
yes. Can I help you?
Oh, do you know where the farm is?
Oh.
Oh yes, if you go straight down the road.
Down that
Oh
path.
yeah, if you go straight down that way, the farm's that way.
Magic to
Oh,
be.
same place. Thank you, big lizard person.
earlier about the.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's him. It's definitely Hitchfolker.
Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, following up on some leads. I'm definitely leaning towards possibly dealing with those salamanders to get more fire resistance potions for the place. We also have that one from Norn to get Gorgon eyes. So
They probably want to do the salamanders first because I believe those will be used to make sure that people don't get turned to stone for the Gorgon thing.
I'm trying to understand how you got yourself.
no, that's a
started.
basilisk you're thinking of.
Oh right,
The
okay.
resistance game.
I'm not much
Salamanders
with
are fire.
magical creatures. That's Marnon's thing.
I tried doing what I did.
I handle the
Dabbles,
artifacts. All right.
Look, I've gotten screamed at already by Califax for drinking Rakshasa blood. It's been a day. And it hasn't even been a full You know,
It's not even noon yet.
I know.
Exactly.
It's been.
Elements from like where I'm from to get like this. I tried to do it again.
It is nice to see that Aether is so lively, however, I will say that much.
It's true.
Very nice.
I really.
Boy, oh boy.
Shifting is half. I mean, maybe it's half magic, half not magic.
Arcadies.
Sure. Yeah, it's.
My hearing and smell have been.
Is there something wrong?
My hearing and smell have been set to max. And I
Does that look
hear
bent to you?
I'm sorry for you.
You know, it does look a little crooked.
I can smell flicker coming back.
No, I've been saying there's something not quite right today. I couldn't put my finger on it. Maybe that's it.
He likes to hurt.
But it's so minor.
It's just that slight.
It throws everything off in here.
That's right. I'm sure it doesn't affect the enchantment, right? We're not gonna like accidentally pull this thing and go into, you know, a bit of lava or something.
That shouldn't. It's just.
Wait. Okay. Hold on.
No, it's throwing me off.
It shouldn't or won't, because that's very important.
It will not.
All right.
Let me rephrase. It will not send us to a pit of lava.
That's good.
It was. Yeah, I know a little bit of magic.
Do you think
That'd be a way to go.
After a long work, want to go to your bed.
That's right.
Didn't really
End up in a volcano.
It'd take a while for me.
Mm-hmm.
Most people, it'd just be so hot that it's an instant death, but for me, I'd sit there and stew.
But you said if I could do something with fire like
That sounds terrible.
Depends.
I'm sure your form isn't.
Some days it feels nice.
Probably not.
Oh. You're not gonna do what Adric tried to do, right?
Magic is.
Well, that's to Adric, and
Like
Adric is
a-
batshit insane some days.
Better with
Is it like a bathhouse for you?
Oh my gosh. You know, that would be really nice if we
A
had
little
one.
bit. It depends on the level of the magma. If it's higher up altitudes, it cools just right, and you're able to sit in the pool. Anything underground like an ingot top, hell no, I won't go anywhere near that. That's the level of stew.
I can't tell this shapeshifting. I really don't know. I can't help it.
I mean, there's a guy
I am
over
annoyed.
the tower giving a lesson on magic right now.
I went there twice, and both times I felt like I was baking like a potato.
You know,
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me in the least.
it's that effect on people.
It's warm even for me.
You know, if you're down there again and you happen to see any vegetation growing near the lava, let me know. I'm looking for a fire legend.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's mostly for the tea, alright. I'm not gonna lie, it's nothing for nothing important, but you know, it gives it a nice kick.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Necessities are important.
Wow, I don't mean to be rude, but you really crowd the room.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's-
Anywho,
again, that's
no,
fair.
it's fine. They don't have to move. Katie, like how we were talking over there, out there, at some stuff. I'm kind of interested in knowing where you come from in your story. Just something to talk about. I don't know, to get to know you more. Just I don't know. It's just interest.
Sure, if you wanna
I
come
don't
in,
really
I
need
can.
to interrupt whatever conversation.
No, you're fine.
I can share if you wanna come in.
I mean, you want to share it now? I mean, I thought you guys were talking
Well, I have the time.
about something.
If that's something you wanna hear.
Right. If I'm not interrupting, I guess.
No, you're fine. Come on in.
If you want, I can scoot over.
I'll take like 30 seconds to sit.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna take a sip of my magical canteen here.
This is a good point. I should do that too.
I need to check on something. I have a feeling that chaos is being generated, and I'm going to need to stop it.
I did not mean to.
Kobold.
Yes.
We have a report. One of the dwarves afflicted with the crows. What is it called? What's that called?
You bloody know
Oh.
more than me.
The burning
did I say?
crow. I told you they were all
I
on
told
there.
you I had a feeling.
Ah. All right. So
Yes, there was a dwarf that was hanging around the blacksmith, but he fled to the Nexus and ran away.
there are individuals walking around. They have red armor on. Usually have hoods up, a mask. They're not friendly towards any kind of magic or mages, and they're not a friend of Aether.
Adric.
What is it?
They call themselves the Burning Crow. That's right.
That's about it.
They're an independent
Keep your
faction
eyes
that,
out. I'm going to go
that
to the
operates outside of
Magistrate's
Aether,
Tower
and they
see if I can
their
get the
particular
golems to patrol a bit.
focus is to kidnap magical individuals, and beyond that, I'm not sure. Where they come from, their homeworld is starved for magic.
That's what we needed.
So whenever you try to cast there,
I can tell you more about the burning crows.
it hurts your head.
I also need
Oh,
to
please.
speak to you in regarding some things.
Yeah.
Let's walk
Yes,
and
let's
talk
go.
if you don't
All right.
mind.
When we went to
I have a contract for your
answer a call when I was back in the Mercenaries Guild, we come across a dwarven fortress. That's where they were holed up. But the destruction of that fortress, Soph, stay with me forever. They destroyed everything about the culture, the local dwarves' culture, everything. They disgraced the Longbeards. They were something went on. That they cut their beards short. They were growing horns out of their heads. They were possessed by something or whatnot. Only later did we find out that the one that sent us this message was the cultists themselves. They wanted more prey to bring into this place so it can maybe make more people. I don't know, but they just wanted us for some reason. And we were able to clear it out, but the best I could do was just give the dwarves a quick end.
I do believe there was an individual there too. Bit insane. Shot fair from his hand.
Oh yeah, that's one of the cultists. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember if we let him, or if he escaped or not. I'm not quite sure.
You know, I believe
think he did.
we killed him, but there's been rumors that he just reappears or has been seen again. I'm not so sure what the deal is with it, but
Oh well, if he's immortal, then I'd very much like to give him another taste of my axe.
that I agree.
Make him pay for disgracing our dwarven culture.
Well, Gal, you.
Brute sounds like a
Oh,
major
please.
problem. Considering the whole island runs on the crystal.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Which is
it's a pretty big problem. I thought that the mercenaries had taken care of the problem, but they've been propping up.
They're mercenaries. What did you expect? They just do things for coin.
It's concerning. Another thing to keep a note of, you see a fly flying around here. From what I've noticed, they usually accompany the Burning Crow. So, I'm thinking some kind of spy. I was able to catch one this morning, it emanated magic, and then got away. So.
Do you think... Were the meatballs here long before we found out about the burning crows?
I can tell you. Alright, so, just so that we're all aware, the meatballs... This was a failed summon by Galbanda, alright? He was trying to do a summoning, it went poorly, created a meatball, and we're like, it was just one, alright? When we took care of it, but apparently they're multiplying someplace, so we're trying to take care of that.
Okay, so they're not connected to this. They're just
okay. Got it.
That's right.
Just wanted to make sure they're not connected.
Which is why I believe Califax do.
No, I was thinking they could be scouts for them, which I really don't like that idea.
Well, they could be. This is why we need to take care of them, because they're essentially a demonic entity without a pact. So if a burning crow is...
Right, they could just cause chaos wherever they go.
That's right. A burning crow may be able to get their hands on one of them and, create a pact with this thing. Keep it here longer.
Shit, yeah, that would make a scout.
So, bad all around, but we'll deal with it.
Right. Kobold has already been noticed. Well, you probably heard them. He's getting the golems to see if there's any more dwarves or other burning crow around.
I see.
But, yeah, I'm gonna continue my hunt on the meatballs.
Right. Happy hunting.
Thanks.
More and more. Alright. So, Guile, you wanted to know a bit more about where I come from?
Yeah, just from what you said, just not much it piqued my interest. More like, I guess it did. I don't know the. Yes, I'm interested.
It's fair. Suppose, you've joined our group here, so it's only fair that you know a little bit more about me. I come from a place called Veafor. It's was a dwarven fortress ages ago. A legend has it that my people discovered this place, and in it, there were multiple draconic artifacts. From there, we were able to rebuild a civilization from my kind, deep under the mountains. My people, we got ourselves into a bit of a problem, you see. My world is currently being ravaged by what we call the Dark Squall. It's a storm that's been mostly afflicting the surface world and the surface races. It's a storm that rolls through and brings with it chaos and death. And behind it, an army of dead. So, the caveat here is that Veafor seems to be protected. Who knows why? The people of the surface believe that Veafor is rightfully theirs. But my people have been inhabiting it for centuries. So unfortunately, a war started. A united front of man, elf, and dwarf currently besieging my home. Total annihilation. We're seen as vermin. Me personally, I was just a scribe for my home. I used to delve into Veafor to pull out additional artifacts to do additional research. And I was chosen to be a part of a special program, let's say. It enhanced my magical capabilities. My fire, particularly. So, I was conscribed to an army. My battalion didn't do so well. And at the end of that unfortunate battle, well, my choices were either die from the people who are besieging my home or skirt through a portal. I chose the latter. And I'm here. One day I do wish to return. Help my people in some way that I can, but currently that's not possible.
Well, best thing I could say is I'm sorry that you went through that. I don't know what most people could say, really.
It is what it is. It's the unfortunate side effects of war. It wreaks havoc and destruction wherever it goes. All we can do is withhold and withstand.
I don't know, just nice that I can kind of relate, or nice to know that I can relate with you, maybe other people, as you mentioned.
It's to be perfectly frank with both of you, it's been hard to. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, I heard some talking, so I came in. I thought I'd be like in a fly in the wall and no one noticed me, but it seems like everybody's noticed me.
Oh, I see.
If you were more darker, I probably wouldn't notice.
Alright, let's
Well,
try again. Come on, let's go.
I mean,
Have
if
a
you're
good day,
interested.
everybody.
Oh, you're gone. All right.
Have a nice day.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
we're
too.
not interested.
That's all right.
Oh, it's all done.
Have your people, I don't know, it's not really much of your people if you're the ones getting attacked. I was just gonna ask if peace was at least tried.
Peace was negotiated. It did not stick. They are understandably desperate when your world is being destroyed by something they can't control. And they see a safe haven in our capital. But they don't see us as equal. So they want it for themselves. Luckily for us, we have allies in the Underdark, so we've been able to withstand for now.
Oh, it's good to know. It's not really much of a total slaughter, and that you've all been able to stale it.
Avefor's old. It's ancient. Its passageways are a maze. And my people are pretty adept at setting traps. So
I think I've heard of it. We're all really good in groups. Something about mostly just traps, yes.
And with the help of the draconic spirits, we're putting up a fight. But then again, that was almost a year ago, so sorry, I didn't mean.
It's kind of recent, though.
Yeah. But anyways, recently I've been hard pressed to find a way back to my home, let's say. This is my home for now. I've kind of grown to love it. And the people here. Which is why I'm trying to stop it from falling out of the sky.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Someone that's also trying to find their way back home, I sympathize with you.
Sure, what's your story? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I used to live in a town, actually very similar to Aether. But I was an adventurer, so I'd leave for a week or so and come back, stay for a week, and basically so on and so forth. And just recently I left home, and for some reason I can't teleport back to it. Got a very similar system as the Nexus, but
I see.
for some reason it doesn't work anymore.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Maybe one day we can figure out what's wrong with your particular portal home.
I've been trying to find other towns around it, because They all use the Nexus portal type magic. Didn't seem to work. So I've just been going out every morning trying to see if I can find my way back.
This is kind of the beauty about the contract work that we're doing. We may end up coming across an artifact that can help you. One day.
I hope so. I like it here, but I need to get back home.
It's understandable.
I wouldn't know what to do if I couldn't go back home. Ah, God. So I really cannot relate with you guys, but I totally wish and or hope that you guys can return back or get the thing to help. Yeah, I just hope that you both can go back soon.
I won't return back.
I understand time dilation is a thing here.
That it is.
I'm more concerned about the people back home will kill me the longer I'm out.
Oh? I see.
My mother doesn't like that I'm an adventurer, and has told me numerous times that I don't like it. So I'm probably a dead man when I get back.
Let's just hope that the time that you're spending here isn't longer over there. Because back at home, 3 days here, or 1 day here is 3 days over there.
God, I hope not.
Yeah, it is a concern.
If I'm calculating right, I've been gone for 2 extra weeks.
No. Then again, time dilation here is totally dependent on where you come from. Someone that I know, I think, is 1 day here is like a few hours over there, something like that. So who knows? You could have been gone for just a few days or hours, or maybe longer, and that's not a good thing to be thinking about. But
No, not really. Thanks.
Yeah, not to put your mind at ease or anything. Yeah, it's understandable. I often think about the same thing too. You're away from VFR, who knows? Maybe it's a century. But I can't control that, so.
I don't know if a century is the same in your lifespan as it is in mine, but it is. I'll be dead.
Most of my kin die at the age of 40, your years. There's rumors we can live up to 500. But most of us die short, brutal deaths. And don't live very long. Not because we grow old, but because of the lifestyle, let's say.
I see.
There's even some that can supposedly live as long as dragons, but that's more legend.
I mean, magic does change you.
Well, I didn't even know dragons really existed. They're dead in my world. Until I came here and met Galbanda and a few others.
I mean, necromancy is a very powerful magic. I'm not saying it's not possible.
Oh, that it is.
I've met a guy that has been alive for about 500 years, if you can believe it. Normal human.
Really?
It's rather young looking, at least.
That is-
Magic can do a lot. Although usually, from my experience at least, magic like that comes with a heavy price.
From my understanding, as the type of individuals you'd like to keep an eye on. If you know what I mean. Specifically with the whole necromancer lean, let's say. I've known too many individuals that have taken the darker road when it comes to that kind of circle of magic.
It's very easy to go down.
That it is.
I stay away from magic altogether, personally.
You know.
That is understandable.
Yeah, that's fair. It's unpredictable sometimes.
Indeed.
Well.
You can get lost down it.
No, you can. It's part of what I'm afraid of, if I'm being honest. My studies led me to some dark places, let's say. Trying to save my people.
Well,
Desperation
you
is
seem like you're doing alright for yourself now.
You know, one day I'll return, but no time soon, I suspect.
Let's get to know you both more.
Yeah, it's good to know, you know, who you'll be hanging around with, I suppose. We get to know you both a bit more. It's a pleasure.
I mean, I'd share, but it would be kind of like that situation where, like, oh, we're all sharing. I'm speaking too much now.
Oh, please.
I don't. You know half of it.
Nope.
Speak if you'd like.
Well, it's some sort of just natural magic I can use.
I don't really have issues to going back home. It's not really
Other than
that
that,
problem, but it's more like a kind of a similar situation to yours. Though it's not much of people fighting for power, more of like, let's just say when I was born, it must have just started from when I was born. I'm not gonna go from there to now. But as a basic rundown, my home has just been pretty much, I don't know what the word would be, but it's been just under the hands of, or in the hands of, just in control is the better word to really speak out. They've been in control of my home. Home's not the right word either. I'm sorry that I'm being really tweaky here. In a simple way, since I was little, I've been just told that an empire with corruption magic has just taken over mostly everything of the land, or anywhere in this case, and has put us in a permanent winter. Pretty much making almost anything impossible to live on. So food is hard to come by and water and everything. Complicated.
Yeah, no reports on the beatable. Haven't seen it yet.
You know,
Good at
that's
least.
sneaky.
Unless you want 100 gold, then
So I'm just trying to do it so I can get rid of this problem, not have to deal with it. We already have enough shit on our plate, yeah?
there's a lot of things to keep an eye on, for sure.
No, I guess they wouldn't be calling us seekers if we didn't have to, you know.
That's right.
That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, this book's weird. On the way I can... Whatever. I'm just checking an inventory. You can talk.
Sure. They're saying people are stuck in
besides
there.
that,
Mhm.
Mostly like, I don't know. Our people seem, I wouldn't really say much of our people. I don't really, at home I'm not exactly the only, well, I am the only me. I don't really know what I am at all. The two people that I have there are, I believe, a werebear and a dwarf. And then as of recently, a small, medium-sized guardian. We are a random amount. We're random. But it's mostly just what it's been. Town's been, the only thing that's left of the town that I literally am is just the bar. Every other building has been either raided or just destroyed. It's technically my home at that point. So it's just, if we have other people somewhere else, or in this case other mages, at the moment mages are the only thing that can combat these people, and we're mostly just in very far settlements. Communicating with them is almost impossible, and we'd have to go through enemy forces just to get to them. So that's mostly what it's been. My situation, at least.
I see.
You mind if I take a closer look? Yeah.
At what?
At you. I overheard
sure.
that you didn't know what you were. I'm a hunter from the Iron Lodge, so I'm pretty used to monstrous things. Extended claws. Most likely predator. Open your jaw for a second. Have claws. Tongue is no, definitely not used for spelling. Are these horns always been there? Yeah. Since you were born? Since I can remember.
I mean, since I remember, yeah. Honestly, I don't think I had parents either. It's more like when I was a child, I kind of just ran from where I last was at.
Have you been able to utilize them in any way?
I believe it's like Arcadies horns. They're mostly just type of a skeleton thing, not really much of a utility thing.
That's odd. Usually horns are for utility, you can do a myriad of things. But for looks, well, I mean, yeah, you can use it for intimidation, sure, but that also comes with another utility, but for it to only
I haven't
just
really
be
seen dragons use their
cosmetic.
horns or something.
I believe it might
So
be
I
for
guess I could-
validation.
I suppose, but usually if it is for intimidation, you can actually back it up and use it for something. But
I haven't exactly tried.
It is odd though. It does wrap around, more like akin to a goat or like a something. I'm not quite sure. But for the most part, you do seem wolf-like, I think.
Again, I really couldn't tell you. I'm definitely not human, but
Oh, you have the sentience of one.
You'd be one hairy human.
it would be.
So he was born like this, so it's not a curse. That's good to know at the very least.
You know, that is good. There seems to be a lot of those around here. Individual specific curses.
It's weird. Alright. So, how long have you had that scarf?
The scarf? I just mostly use it as a bag of holding. I've had the scarf since I was, I guess, a child. Since I was born, really.
How's it going? Oh, he's gone.
It's quite odd.
Yeah,
Your eyes synchronize with the scarf. Grown. Probably a side effect of maybe soul. Do you know if it is soul bound to you?
I mean, I haven't really taken it off much. I just quite like how it feels. I would just believe it might be synchronized since it's imbued with my magic.
Okay. So, I was going to say that your eyes mimic that of like deep sea creatures. They always have these pulsing lights to as intimidation as well, or just warn off predators. Hey, you fuck around, you're gonna find out, you know. But no, that doesn't seem the case. It's more of the magic.
What's important is that it is closed.
Or at least that's what I can
to be a perfect circle.
assume.
Could be any closed shape.
Well, I'm capable of soul. I don't know if that really says much.
It could be as flourishful and fancy as you want, like what we did with the
Everyone has soul magic. So, well, okay.
Each additional thing
Most people have soul magic.
has purpose. There is nothing done on a magic circle that isn't done
But
with it.
yeah, that doesn't really give you much. But
in the center, you would draw.
Yeah, from what I can tell, you look mostly. You're something of a wolf, but the horns
I've
are
seen wolves. I'm
completely
very
different to
sure.
me.
I mean, I don't know. I'm some sort of something.
In the center, he draws the symbol for healing magic.
I haven't really been pondering much on that, really.
This.
But thank you for taking a look, I guess.
Since you're
It's more like the people at home don't also don't really ask me anything.
Well, here to help each other out, and the town as a whole. So you know.
Next,
that's right.
On the outside of the circle, you will draw those
So don't worry,
symbols
we got your back.
you saw on the master sigil.
Oh, good. My head hurt.
4 would be enough.
No, I hit your arm. I hope I didn't hit your head.
That's just magic here. I think they're just hitting me different.
It does that sometimes.
Well, I may step out and go on patrol here, make sure there's none of those meatballs rolling around.
Right.
I was gonna go look for Brian.
From within our dormitory.
I see. Yep.
I'll let you pick which magic language you want to learn from.
All right.
There are quite a few arcanochronistic
I thought that was actually a thing. Just click on it and go. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad.
Hopefully sometime. But
I thought that too.
I know. Anyways, I can't believe somebody bent their dagger. I have no idea who did that.
I know. Also, did someone move it up higher? Because this is a lot harder for me.
You know,
like,
same thing.
I can
right?
barely.
You really have to, you gotta like really jump for it.
Okay, someone should like put this like right there.
I'm
At
thinking
the
of
very
getting
least.
I'm thinking of getting a step stool, you know, so you can kind of like get up on it. But
Yeah, I don't want to step on the table just to reach this fucker.
Not very great for people of your height.
Yeah. You know, Compound is a big man. Maybe he thought this was, you know, low enough. I don't know.
That or it was a joke.
That's right. You know, I wouldn't put it past him.
It's not a bad joke.
Hey.
It's just a short laugh.
Not many elves come through.
Maybe you can get a
He's
stool.
bigger than you.
Put it right under it.
That's right. Yeah, get a little step stool or something.
Here,
Maybe we'll take that chest
Alright.
from upstairs. And use... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, while you patrol, I'm gonna take inventory. So.
It has to be
All right.
completed in
Sounds good.
You can't change the direction it's in. Once you've started writing in a direction, it has to be consistent in that direction.
How's it going?
What's up?
Hey, Adric.
I wanted to talk about something, if you don't mind.
All right.
Wait.
Let me.
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't let me
Let's
keep you.
take a little walk, if you don't
I
mind.
was just going to go check
sure.
on Halifax.
Yeah, I believe he sounds like he's doing some kind of magic lesson. I could kind of hear him through the wall, but
What are you and Kelbanda planning?
what do you mean?
I asked for fire salamander spit specifically from Kelbanda, and there was a contract already on it. He wouldn't name who it was, but I have a feeling something else is going on here.
Well, he's the one that has organized the contract, so I'm not privy to that information. I figured it came from him. I don't really know his sources, I should say.
You were already preparing a hunt, getting sounds from Nor apparently.
That's right.
You're the second in the guild. You have to bloody know something. He doesn't bloody. I've known Kerbalda for a long time. He doesn't bloody form a contract. He's no offense to you, but you dragons and other dragon can always have something at the end of the day, especially Kerbalda. He doesn't just form a contract out of just making something.
I just learned about the contract today. I would tell you if I knew anything, alright?
Understood. Don't be planning anything dumb.
Well, to that. I'll ask him about it. Don't know if he'll tell me, but... That's a bit concerning.
They don't have to be perfect. They can be as sloppy as you want. Right now, I just want to see that you've...
Magic lesson?
So far.
It looks like he's giving him a refresher on healing magics.
Magic circles, actually, Kabanda.
Oh, there you go.
Careful, don't smudge your own work. I'm trying.
Don't put it to waste. So what did you two talk about?
The three of us just get a chance to sort of share our origins and get to know each other a bit more.
Fair enough. You already found out one of the deepest things about me, so it's an information day.
That it is. I believe they're. I was going to try to take a look around, see if we could find any more of those meatballs, but sounds like they may be.
can still move around.
That's true. Handful of people came in, but unfortunately they left before I could say anything. Besides, you know,
I've
is this something
noticed.
you're looking for? So.
But it does look like that we will be going after those salamanders. I think Adric wants the heat glands.
Okay, actually that's something we need to talk about.
Yes, his condition. And it getting worse.
Well, there's that. But I knew it was getting worse. I didn't know it was getting worse now. Okay.
Yes.
I
I
suppose.
also need to pick up something from him.
Okay, here, let's...
Especially with the mercenaries.
I'll take you
about.
over to where he took me. That seemed like a pretty quiet spot.
Well, I need to find him, too. I need to get the object from him.
I see. He was Where did the contract come from?
Personal.
Okay.
I knew what was
See.
going on, roughly, so I was going to see if I could assist in any way.
I see. He
going to
suspects that
meet
it
them.
came from some nefarious place. I have no idea.
You mean his condition or the contract?
The contract.
The one I got was from me. I had a feeling that we would need to do something about it. At some point.
That's fair enough.
And any fire-based entity is... well, then enough. Adric is closing in on 500 years old. I'm 400. It's a blink to me. When I met him, he was only 150. It literally feels like I met him yesterday. Or even a year ago at most. It hurts me every time I have to think back to it. That the people I care about won't be around forever. Or at least as long as me. So if I can extend it any way I can, I'm going to.
Of course. And I'll be there to help you.
I appreciate it.
Speaking on longevity, unfortunately there's nothing that you can really do about that, right? So, appreciate him while he's around. As much as you can.
But if I can keep him around a little bit longer, I intend to do that. That's what I can at least owe him. I still want to know how that old man has gotten to live for so long.
Yeah, that's a secret we'd all like to crack, right?
We're close. We just need to dive into that mind one more time.
You like hold him down or something?
No, we'll figure it out. I'm sure.
All right.
Maybe.
Well, we probably, as good as the book is, we probably need some way of officially documenting new hires, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I've been working on that. It's been a hectic time.
Yes, understandable.
I was given a bunch of logistical stuff when I got back home. I love my mother. I really do.
All right, let's
There's more of them.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I thought you said the infestation was dealt with, Kalbanda.
Oh boy.
I wasn't in charge of that one. That was here before I was.
Sorry, Galban, I'm gonna stand just on this side.
At the very least, don't fool me with false claims.
I didn't fault you. I assumed it was dealt with.
I didn't say fault.
I'm
I
only
said
as well
fool me.
informed as I see. Go.
All I'm going to say is, at least, don't tell me something if you're not certain it's true.
I was fairly certain. I can't justify that they just show up when they wish to. There's some things that are out of my control. Apparently these things are one of them. You're not actually afraid of them, are you? Oh, it's really following him.
Yeah, I kind of am. I'm, they're like half my size, Cabana. They can...
I'm right here. It's not like it's gonna bother you.
Hmm.
The moth that would be in your pocket would definitely be...
Go away.
Not good enough for the...
Shoot. Go bother the winery. They have mana.
So if I were to go tomorrow and get some more...
Alright.
See? Dealt with.
Alright, good.
If you find some good
Listen,
enough quality
they're
of
like,
it, then yes.
they're half my size, alright? You know what frogs do?
Bring it to me.
Especially large frogs.
Only at the swamp.
They eat things?
Yeah, they eat things, right?
Follow them home?
Mm-hmm, yeah. They're trying to avoid that. Especially ones that can, knock you out.
It has to be from a tombstone.
Yeah, you'll be... They're not that bad. I don't think
And no one else dies in this area?
You see?
They're a lot more terrifying when you're smaller.
That's right. They stare at you with those
Some
haunting
people
eyes.
have died in there, but not recently.
Ash, by the way, just like
Oh, how's it going?
screwed up shape shifting.
Oh.
Okay, I changed into it. I'll get my.
Into a
But you're
frog?
stuck.
So you're,
Everything's
so you're saying you have a
sorted,
field
and I'll bring some
transmogrification spell.
It's still too soon since I dealt with Fudo, so I'm not doing this one.
Spell.
That's fair.
Shapeshift? Well, I didn't cast it. I just meditated on it.
You just received
sense.
it? Oh.
Fudo said it was something. It could have been a blessing.
Fox spirits could do or something.
Oh. You might have fell. I don't want a piece of charcoal.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, it's world.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I felt that.
Yeah, the flux is.
Yeah, big headache.
Is interesting today.
Everybody felt that.
It was like a shockwave or something. Sorry, what did you say?
Flux didn't affect me, but I'll take your guys' word for it.
I didn't hear what you completely said.
You might have fell victim to a kitsune.
Well,
Fox
the thing is, I
spirits.
might be one.
Oh.
That would be outside my realm of expertise, sadly.
Yeah. Memory loss is a hell of a thing.
So you changed and you got memory loss?
More like.
Sorry, pardon me for one moment.
I'm complicating it a bit.
I don't know exactly who I was or
That's okay.
am.
Be careful. After our conversation, I figured
Grabs.
you should be informed. I already.
I am
lectured
not
him.
doing the bloody magical armor. He literally saw me coming out of the shed changed from it.
Alright,
Yes,
as long
he
as it's
put
the
it on
magical kind.
manually, apparently.
Do magic or use your arcane eye. You could both see that I'm not using magic.
Special eyes. I believe you. Excuse me. But anyway, be careful. Isaac's up here.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he's in the mercenaries building as we speak.
You don't
Should we have this conversation with them?
army up here.
We're gonna have to talk to them at some point.
Which portion of it?
You know, the founding of the Seekers.
Enjoy that conversation.
They can get the letter I sent them. If they have any concerns, they can address them to me personally. I am not going to go out of my way to speak with them, especially with what's been going on these past couple of days. I do not trust them, and I do not want to be anywhere near them. As far as I'm concerned, their building's on that side. We're on this side.
Alright.
They're separated from the town for a reason.
Oh, by
But
the way,
still.
I got a good look at Golden Leaf. I.
Oh, what
pretty
do you
interesting
think of
place.
it? It's lovely.
Well, it's specifically that there's no sun there, so that's nice.
I'm sure you definitely enjoy it then.
That's true. Hello, Ward. How you doing?
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just carrying a fucking brick of gold.
Oh, all right.
I
All
hope you
right.
didn't get that from Califax.
All right.
That reminds me. Hold on. Let me pick that up while I'm here.
I am having a very successful business day.
Well,
Someone gave me 300 gold for a spear enchantment. I just got given a brick of gold by a mage because I gave him a ring of shit yourself. It's a good day.
You know.
Why would you give Califax that?
Because he wanted it so he
What's
could
gonna say I
destroy
can-
them all.
Oh, I see. I was thinking
Okay,
more
that's
like
not a bad reason.
applications, but all right.
I tried to give it to someone from the winery before, because they were all a bunch of little shites. He gave it back, so
That's unfortunate.
before he put it on. It wouldn't have any effect here, obviously, but as soon as they leave Aether,
that's right.
It's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be a right mess.
Oh, I love it. It's evil.
Exactly. Works every time.
Well, I'm glad your business is going
It's
well.
not as evil. Oh, it's going very well. It's not as bad as the delayed action murder ring.
Yeah, that's
It's a ring. The inside of the band is completely lined with death runes. Don't put it on, obviously, because you can't do harm in Aether. It's going to do nothing here. But as soon as they leave, get it wherever they're going, all of those are going to activate at the same time. And their heart's going to stop very quickly. That one's a little more difficult to make, but...
Hey, do we have a bar of gold we can give this man?
You ask me like I'm a dragon that has an excess amount of money. You see him reach into his bag that can just do stuff like this, and he holds out a giant bar of gold.
No, all right. I mean, if you really want to buy the ring, I mean, that seems like a pretty useful thing to have. Just saying.
Thank you. This has been a very successful business day.
That's right.
I'm
Well, when you
loving
pitch
Aether.
rings like that, I mean, I don't know how you're not making gold hand over fist. I mean, that's a useful thing, right? I'm not.
Good news is my gold's real gold, and not magically made, so it will actually stay stable when you put runes and enchantments on it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's not this currency print. Ugh.
Now then, there's someone I needed to talk.
Mr. Wizard.
Where?
How can I help you?
Would you happen to know anything about shapeshifting?
Yes, actually, I do. What could I help you with regarding that?
Let's just say I recently learned that it might be a.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, I've always wanted to build something that summons skeletons and that explodes on
short, I
purpose.
meditated a bit.
You should at least clean your incision so you don't get an infection.
To change into, and
my medical advice.
He seems busy. I need to talk to Califax at some point.
Of like it squishing.
Yes, she should be free at some point.
It's not a cut.
I'm sure I'll see him walking around.
I think it just went downward.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad to see him about.
That's a fine. This is actually a lot better than what I did when I was showing that non-living doll man what blood
I
was.
see. All right. I'm gonna stand on this side, if you don't mind.
It's just
Oh,
really
is that what you were doing? Is that why you offered Eugene a ring? Because you wanted to scam him and get his money?
Not quite. That was a ring of shit yourself.
You're gonna. She's gonna take out a vial, which, with you being a healer, you will be able to very clearly tell is like a disinfectant. I've been on before.
He has rust on his face.
She's gonna pour his face back down. What it does after that?
I might have tried to reach for something at the bottom, and I might have fallen in.
Oh.
That thing's deep.
Yeah, you probably. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll make that a rule, right? If you're gonna go through the incredibly deep the chest or whatever, you do it with a buddy or something.
You know, it took me like half a minute to just climb my way up. Like everything is packed. At the moment you add anything, everything like kind of just like slides downwards a bit, as if it's making more space, exactly the amount of space needed. So you can climb yourself up, but it's like.
I see.
Also, a few of the bottom weapons kind of rusted. I think they've been there for a while.
You know, it's fine. It's understandable. You know, it's...
He's brushing rust off his face.
Also, I don't think I have a gotten your name. Well, I might have forgotten it already.
Yeah, a few of the weapons at the bottom of the box are kind of rusted. I might have fallen in.
There's so much going
Have
on.
you been doing a lot of yelling? Your voice sounds a little off.
She told
A little echoey.
earlier.
I figured it was the rest.
Started with an L. That person's B.
I told
And
I
there's
told
like
you to remember
four
this.
other
I
people
told you to
that
remember this.
Hey, Charlotte. How's it going?
There's a cup.
I think I had some freaking dust
My
at the
name is
bottom.
Lanny because I landed.
There was a cup flying around.
Okay.
There's a cup in the sky headed over to the training arena.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. The training arena. Two dwarves are beating each other up.
It's just.
What was your name?
That
Is one of them Bartos?
Yes, the other
Is one of them a
is
massive black one?
One moment,
Why?
please.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember the one time this thing called the Durakar came in and literally like fought all of the wine crew for hours.
Oh yes. You'll get used to these creatures.
That's as much that I'm gonna remember.
I'm doing alright to answer your question because I was distracted by a cup flying through the air. How about yourself?
You know, it's been
How
a
are you doing?
Okay, that's my bad.
it's been a bit of a day.
I'm cleaning up the extra
It's not bad.
bandages on.
I've been
Well, that's a
I've been
lot of
learning a lot.
people just running off.
Actually, I don't know if they had a chance to talk to you, but wanted to see if you'd be interested in, every now and again, maybe, serving some soup at the Seekers building.
I have no idea.
Sure. Where's that?
Oh, it's the building that has the sword and the hammer above it. So the old Hunters Guild used to be.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes
I can
people.
bring it up.
Oh, great.
I can. Today's been really quiet, so I can leave what I don't have. One of my pots there. If you can bring it back to Redwall.
Yeah, that's fair.
They say he runs it.
Well, good. Is there anything you're looking for particularly?
Would you guys like? I like knowledge.
I think he
Okay.
said his name was Asmodeus.
Or sweets.
Well,
we can look in the books.
There's also an E.
Yeah. I got a dictionary today.
Yeah, there's Mr. E. I think his name's Eugene. It's actually the Eastern.
You sure it's dictionary and not dictionary?
Mr. E. His
Depending
It is a dictionary. The purple-haired man who glows sometimes gave it to me.
Fire here more times than I can.
Ah.
He hangs around that vampire man that runs the
Yeah, the dictionary is the one that freaking Fudo uses. And I'm pretty sure it's just a dictionary. He just. I don't know if he's like amazing at common or bad at common.
the wizard, but I don't know his name either.
I think it's like.
Or maybe he's being taught by a specific sort of personality.
could be.
And there's a little fox
Yes, it
that
is.
has
I am
a
in
name
no way
that
in
can
charge
transform
at
into
all.
a
Yeah, we get
person, but he's stuck in
dreads
a
of
little
books.
box.
The
Because
family
apparently you
rotates
can
Sounds
do
good.
that as a regular thing.
All right.
But I'll bring
Oh,
bring it up at least
living long lives.
some at least once a day. I got 2 pots now. There's a high pot wash rate recently, so
That's kind of my problem.
I'm gonna try and not lose more pots.
I see.
I don't remember people.
I melted one and a Faye took another one, but I got that one back.
You wouldn't happen to be selling excess pots, Davian.
I mean, he already
That are
bought one of
iron.
them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fair
No,
enough.
wait, did I even have that?
You had one. You had this one.
Right.
Christoph will receive.
It's hard finding non-iron parts, but the blacksmith can make it.
Wait, why not iron?
Iron hurts.
Name tag.
Also try to remember CR.
Oh, my name's.
Since when?
I think my name's okay.
Since forever?
Janice or OSHA.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
Did I introduce myself? I forget.
No, I see.
You did.
Well, excuse me. So sorry.
Okay.
I guess I just don't know. I don't know what all this.
Well, that's good.
There's all mostly humans back home.
I've never. This is my first day of
Still so many things I have no clue about.
this Nexus apparently that little lizard man was talking about. And I don't.
Forgive me if
I don't really know where.
But I'll drop off soup.
With the red.
If you can return the pots to Redwall so I can make more, that'd be good.
That's one of the places.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're going off. They're going towards the secret building.
What?
Wait, what's going on?
Red Brain is the other
One of
one.
my Torakin runes is going off. I don't know what it is.
One of the pots there now.
That's going towards the secret building.
All right. Oh, hold on, Charlotte. We got there's a something rolling inside the building.
I have a question.
Careful. Whoa.
Do you think Lord Asmodeus will join our boy band?
What's a
Whoa.
boy band?
Careful.
Be careful.
Band made up of
Oh boy. All right.
Targeting it, don't worry.
And Vex.
Terribly sorry, I have a meatball to catch.
Who's Vex again?
We call it Penny Horse.
You know,
that one
it
wasn't
rolled.
me.
It rolled this way, I believe.
Oh,
I believe it went that way.
In that direction afterwards. Is the meatball around again? Oh,
It
it's over
is.
there.
It is.
Yeah,
Well, where is
it's
it? All right, they're going for it.
Oh, the dwarf and the dwarf and the dragon man, they're going after it.
Oh, hello.
Don't tell anyone, Reese.
Oh,
By the way,
I guess. Hi, Oceanus.
That's just what I do normally.
oh no, they've trapped it.
Do you know who owns this? You know who
Also,
owns
why
this?
do you have a broken sword?
Out in the wide open.
Sorry about that. I think he he must have just gotten, you know, excited to use his new little lightning bolt.
I overheard it.
I put the soup by the door near the bushes so it's not in the way.
Okay, I will take it in. Oh no, I got out.
They're
All right.
having problems over in the Seekers Guild.
Listen, there's a
Oh, okay.
just so that you're aware, there's a failed summon that looks like a rolling meatball that's rolling around here, and it's causing some kind of chaos. So we're trying to either capture him or take him out. If you manage to do it too, the big dragon man will pay you 100 gold.
That's a lot of gold.
And it is.
It is a lot of gold.
That's
It's
a lot of
double the
gold.
amount of gold I have.
Yeah, same here. It's quite a bit.
You're a liar then. You don't even have that money.
I don't have that money, but he does.
He's not gonna pay us to vex him. That doesn't make sense.
He's gonna pay you to take care of the meatball problem.
Oh, I see. I go back to Red Ball. I'll see you guys.
All right, Charlotte, you take care.
Okay, goodbye.
All right. Let's see if they need any assistance taking care of this thing.
Okay.
All right, so it's done. If you that's one down.
I see him take out a sack of gold.
Thank you, Kobold.
I don't want them anymore. Of course. I pay for those things to be gone. I already got chewed out by Califax for them. No more.
Yeah. Well, okay, we took care of that one, but we really need to find the track where it's nesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why not. They are infernal creatures, though, so be careful.
I'll give it a try.
But thank you for the gold. I appreciate it.
Hello. What if we caught one and found some way to track it?
Well,
That could
tracking
be a way. I mean,
yeah, I put my tracking on Runa. It worked last time. So if we find that other one, we can track it and then see if where it leads us. But
How's
that's
it going?
if we find another one. These things are pretty sneaky.
well, we banished it, so.
We just killed one apparently.
I would not eat it because they are infernal creatures, so I don't know how your body will react.
Oh, but hey, good job, Seekers.
Are they still talking about eating the thing? They are, aren't they?
You know, we can only do so much, right? People want to eat them. We can't really stop them from eating it. Just trying to tell them not to.
I mean, I suppose we'll stop them after the fact if something goes wrong.
Well, yeah, they'll be, you know, sick or
Can they
something.
go into like a murderous rampage or something?
That's right. Well, then we can handle that.
People that was here. I know there's another one running around somewhere, though.
For the last
Is there?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes,
that's why you didn't see me.
What can I do
earlier.
for you?
Well, I'm Bartos.
Damien Rolf.
Of course.
Nice to meet you. I'm the local merchant, member of the Mages Guild, member of the Seekers, currently deciding to
Oh boy, alright.
This has been an interesting day.
to aid.
I'm
Yeah, it has.
well, as you can see, I'm a professional hunter. You know, I have things.
Gotcha.
You know, I wonder if they're hiding out in the veggies. It's the last place we'd look
The veggies? I don't.
You know, the fruits and the veggies.
Isn't there a guild that usually takes care of that farm all the time?
There is. Alright, I don't see any though.
Why would there be any?
Listen, it's the last place you expect to look for a monster created out of meat.
There's also another thing. I don't know how true this could be. Has anyone else gone below Aether? Not like all the way down, I mean like below it. It's a floating island, so it could have something below it. Besides crystals and whatever not.
I don't believe so. I don't know if there's a way to get underneath the island. I know there's some caves, but this is some stuff I'd like to talk to Califax about whenever I can, get hold of him.
I mean, there was one that just got killed as of recently, so.
Well, at least we're taking care of them, as we see them. And hopefully, maybe that'll allow.
I don't know. I was gonna say, if you really need help catching one, I guess I could try.
Sure.
I'm capable of trying anything.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can, stop them in their tracks, and we can kind of, take it with us to the Seeker's building. See if we can maybe track where it's going and find out where its little nest is.
It's more like killing them is ideal, but I feel like more could be done if they weren't killed.
I agree.
So what you do is that whatever weapon or equipment, you just simply put it on. You give it a good pound into the weapon. Imbue it with the...
He assured me he would handle it.
Let's try it.
No, don't. Please, for the love of all the gods,
Everybody
holy and
wants-
unholy, do not eat the demonic lost souls.
Everyone wants to eat them. Califax, how are we supposed to stop them from eating them?
Letting them know what will happen. If you eat that, there's a high chance you're going to be, 1, possessed, 2, corrupted by demonic influence, and or 3,
the blueprints
given
for the other vessel.
horrendous, and I mean undescribable intestinal pain as you get
They
the
look good?
worst indigestion of your life.
Well, when I get more of the materials, I'll start working on that for you.
They are not edible in the
No problem.
slightest.
And soon you'll be able to communicate with everyone.
Master Califax, if I could take a moment of your time.
Of course.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you about. If you have some place you'd like to go to talk about it, we can.
Yes, anywhere but here.
All right.
Good for you? I don't know what to tell you. I would have
I
had
am also extremely tired.
Oh.
We can speak in my tower.
Sure. It's nothing I don't believe too terribly secret. But it's mostly discussing how the island was formed.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, but I actually don't really know much about the how.
Oh, I see.
The island, I wasn't here for its creation, sadly. The island, though, I do know was made about, say, 2,000 years ago. It was made by 2 mages. I don't remember for the life of me their names.
Trying to understand.
But as for...
Oh, please.
Of course, sorry. Now then, as for the nature of the island,
sorry, let me
Aether is a
get this astral chair here. Alright.
Of course, cast some levitation magic if you need.
Oh, thank you.
The nature of the island is unique, I shall say. Unlike every other place within the etheric realm, Aether is artificial, shall we say. Or at least it was the first of its kind. Now, it's not so secret that the ley lines within Aether are fabricated. They're not here naturally. They were put here artificially by the mages who first constructed Aether. If I knew their names, I'd tell you. Such accomplishments, I'm honestly surprised I can't remember their names. They were on the forefront of this, though. They're partially also the ones that are why the College of Magi has recently opted to floating above the desert it sits over instead of being on the ground level anymore. A lot easier to avoid all the dangerous creatures in the sand and all that. However, around 2,000 years ago, I believe that was when construction either began or finished. Once the island was finished, as you can see the large pillars that have always floated around us ominously, those used to be the borders of Aether. Ever since then, it's been slowly shrinking, and we're not sure why. It's not an issue had over with the College of Magi's current setup. They don't need to constantly babysit the mana and the crystals that keep their buildings afloat.
It's more stable then.
We're not sure. The entire area is not, no. We're not exactly sure why. As it stands, their hypotheses abound. I think perhaps there's a leak in the artificial ley lines. We found one of them over in the maelstrom, but we could only temporarily fix it.
I see.
The ballast crystals, however, do not seem to have this same issue. Over in the caves, I'm sure you're aware, we have a set of negatively charged crystals that are meant to keep the island from just simply rising up into the sky forever. That is what would happen if the crystal in town were to be fully charged with nothing impeding it. For some reason, they aren't draining at the same rate, if at all, as the crystal in town square.
Now I ask this because, well, such an accomplishment is, you know, not heard of. Picking an island up and making it float. It's pretty peculiar. I've been able to deduce the positive and negatively aligned crystals. The pillars confuse me, though. How they managed
Those used to be the old borders.
That's right, but they managed to remain levitating. They don't fall.
Yes, well, as far as I am aware, we've not been able to get anyone out there to check their construction. The only sky vessel pilot we had, Miss Captain V, I've not seen them in some time. Unless another one shows up, we'll have to charter someone else to take us out there and investigate those. By the time I was here, the island was already crumbling. I've only been on the island, say, 700 years.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I was not the first Archmage here, and I was here before the current magistrate took over the last one.
Do you think such a thing could be replicated?
You would have to. Well, first, it has been. The College of Magi, as I said, adopted this technique to bring the new buildings of the college, raising them over what remained of the old college before they simply demolished the old building, as far as I'm aware. The other thing of note is that the island crumbled very slowly over the start. When I first got here, it was about double the size it was today.
Yes, this is the,
At first, it's been getting faster, I suppose, would be apt to say.
I see. Now, some individuals mentioned they suspect that the Maelstrom in particular is looking, let's say, quite a lot larger than it has been in the past few days. I hope that's not the case.
Absolutely. It's been getting larger over time. I'm not going to deny that. I'm almost certain it has a part to play in this. However, I had Sulfur take some of the aspiring students out to the Maelstrom very early on a few months ago. They were able to patch a hole in the ley lines that used to be there. Obviously, it did not resolve the problem. So it may be a contributing factor, but it is not the only cause, or at least not the only source of our troubles. My other hypothesis has always been that there is something on Aether itself that has been directly draining magic out of the crystal, but I have found no evidence of where that mana is going.
That's curious. Actually, an individual of mine, his name's Kyle, had suggested that maybe there's something underneath the island. Again, without a sky captain, it's not like we could do that kind of investigation, but perhaps something under there.
As you said, it would be something. We used to have an old griffin stable keeper as well, who would offer flights, but even I haven't seen him in 2 months.
I know Bryant has been looking for some griffins, so maybe that's something the Seekers will have to do for him at some point.
Yes, we have the stables for them. We just don't have a stable hand.
Well, I'm assuming you know about the Seekers at this point. We're gonna try to keep this island as, floating as possible, so we all don't plummet horribly to our deaths.
Yes, and I will extend to you all this a continuation of the contract I had with, what was it, Renalio? The leader of the Hunters Guild, wherein we would pay him for any artifacts that were brought back to the island, and upon their delivery, we would essentially feed them directly to the crystal. Of course, they were free to keep any that they would prefer, but we would prefer more relics than fewer.
That's fair. After all, you don't want everyone to be greedily hoarding them. Well, whole
yes,
city
no,
falls from the
still
skies.
There's still quite a few me and Sulfur have gathered up over the last month or so that need to be processed. We're hoping to get a large enough amount to be able to hopefully bring some of the island back in one fell swoop. But I need Sulfur's assistance with that. It's going to be a much larger ritual. Maybe would also probably need Kalbanda there too. The students. It would have to be made we'd have to make it a dedicated attempt.
I see.
Great, I'm going to have to start locking my door at night.
Well, hello.
I'm looking for a ball of mouth.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, what?
The meatball.
Please do not eat the meatball. It is not edible. it will.
But I've eaten 2 of them and they are edible.
Oh. He pulls out a candle. It seems to have lit itself. Oh, puts it away. I'm terribly sorry, Master Califax. I need to step away for a moment.
Of course.
Thank you for the information.
Highly advise bathing in some holy water very soon, or at least drinking some, in case you have inadvertently allowed a demonic presence to possess you from eating a demonic creature. I don't. Honestly, most people who try to eat them throw up, have their heads spin 360 degrees around, and then speak in tongues.
Again, thank you, Master Califax, for the information. There's
Of course.
quite a bit more I'd like to talk about, but we can do that at another time.
Of course.
Thank you.
Honestly, I would speak to the Healers Guild to make sure you're not going to suffer any ill effects of demonic corruption. You did just eat a lost soul from the infernal plane. 2 of them, apparently.
Oh boy.
Find you.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, not too bad, I guess. Just going around everywhere, obviously, I suppose. There was an explosion in the end because I don't know why.
Oh boy. Well, I'm about ready to make my way to the Seekers Guild if you'd like to...
The tavern's okay. The tavern
Okay.
is okay. It's
Well,
just, you know,
that's good.
I
We
didn't
all-
get blown to smithereens.
You know, because our only other option for, you know, libations would be the wine crew, and, you know, I can't afford that. I can't afford that.
Same. Technically I can, I don't want to spend all of my savings on this one bottle.
That's right. Oh my. No.
To be fair, this doesn't exactly look
Come here, ball.
Whoa.
Bondas, why did you bring them here? Don't you think?
I did not bring them here. They found their way here. I left them in Redwall.
Arcadies?
It was
Did you get my
open.
message?
I did. I came over as soon as he sent it.
I wasn't sure.
Oh.
I never actually used the candle, so I didn't know if I did right.
Oh yeah. Yes, I received the message. I was speaking with Califax about some of the information regarding the island, but
Right, he is one of the better sources of information about that. That's it. You know what? Yeah, if you're gonna be talking to Bryant about something, here you go.
Thank you. All right. Oh yes.
Do you wanna make it?
Oh, and Calbanda just left. All right, that's fine. So, Bryant, I'd like to officially extend a contract to you and the Agricultural Guild, if you're willing, to help us supply rations for the Seekers.
in all honesty,
If that's something you're interested in.
but within range of at least
course.
hearing some people, so.
Now,
Well, now, what will this contract entail?
you know, it's a standard ration package, so probably dried meats, fruits, vegetables, anything that we can sort of sustain ourselves on. I also had spoken with Charlotte about potentially maybe doing a meal or two whenever she has the time, just for the guild.
At this time,
Just stop by and make something.
Oh, sounds like a lovely idea.
Them trying to find some info at this point.
In return, we can also offer you contracts that can be done. I know you were looking for griffins at some point.
And the fact that, well, my weapon's reduced to this.
At some point.
Or if there's something else you're
I
looking
really
for.
want to.
Even though technically I can do
I mean, I'm willing to
So, I'm
look
not
for any
technically weaponless,
magical
it's just the
beasts
fact
to
that
look after.
Can't exactly fight with this.
That could possibly be a benefit to Aether and such.
Unless I can, you know, see.
Hmm.
So have to learn how to do that.
I mean,
It
seeing
was
as
my
we're gonna be
specialty.
looking into magical things, if something comes up, we can
just-
extend you the information to see if you might be able to make use of it.
Just a matter of
No, we do have a contract.
We found another.
willing to teach a blind
Sorry.
person to
No,
fight.
please.
I'm not
We found another meatball, but
capture
unfortunately I couldn't put the tracking rune on it, so
That's fine.
it fell off the edge as usual.
So it's
Alive
gonna
or
fall
dead,
back
we
on
can still
somewhere
process
else.
it.
Do not eat them. we can't process the meatballs. They're demonic in nature,
Yeah,
so...
I'm not talking about the meatballs.
Okay, alright. Alright. That's good.
Excuse me, sorry.
We do have a contract coming up for fire salamanders. So...
I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Oh, that's right, for Aetheric. Yeah, I can't wait to do that. Huh.
Never heard the blindness one.
So we can bring the meat back with us and hand it over to the Agriculturist Guild.
Assist anyone in your current condition.
Also, if you're looking for more of a monetary thing, this is why I needed Kalbanda, but I believe he walked away. He's kind of the one that's sort of bankrolling the whole thing, so...
Kabanda's outside near the fountain, I think.
I mean,
I see.
like,
But
I can process them, and like we can probably, if you want, we can share some of the hides and the meat between each other.
Hold on. I'm a hunter. I can also dress it and make sure it's all separated. So you don't have to worry about that.
Let's see.
Good few of the healers are currently missing in action.
Well, we also need people to, you know, cook them into rations too. Though that's good to know that you can process them.
Yeah, I can dress them, make sure everything's separated, and give you what you need.
No, I can do that as well, but if you're not around, of course.
Well, I'm gonna be on the mission. I'm going to be personally there helping, so.
Yeah, so you can,
I can process them on the spot.
That's right. You can bring the meat back and, you know, we can exchange.
Yeah.
Of course.
I figured I would do this in a form of official manner. I know we spoke a little bit in the tavern. So, it's good that you're interested in this kind of contract. I look forward to working with you.
Of course. If you want to hash out more details, let me know. I'm
Absolutely.
willing to be around.
Sure, we can have more
it'll be great,
conversations.
working with you too.
If there's something that you'd like to bring to us, you know, feel free. Specifically if it's a very specific type of magical creature you're looking for.
Alright, so...
Yeah, it's been a bit, so... We'll see.
It's understandable.
Though if you do find anything like seeds or creatures that you might not understand, I might have a book on it. And see if I can do some research for you.
That's good to know.
We have rations. Do we need anything else? We have rations. We have.
Well, Aether,
the rune smithing.
Yeah, Aether is going to provide us with some basic equipment as the guild goes about. So we have that.
Okay. I can maintain.
I have a lot of
gear as
medical
well.
herbs if you need that.
Also good to know. Actually, I believe Norn was looking for additional medical supplies. He's going to be our alchemist. So,
Can we make a deal with the Healers Guild?
That's good.
See if we can find anything out in the field for them.
Eventually, yeah, we'll need to pull Doctor and have a conversation with him.
Unfortunately, I'm not skilled in searching for herbs, more of just monster parts. I mean, they could probably use some monster parts too, but if you're looking for herbs, that's not me.
You know, that's fair.
Unfortunately.
We'll need to find an individual that may be experienced in gathering herbs if we happen to go on, let's say, a mission out into a magical forest or something to collect those type of reagents.
I mean, the best I can do is maybe find like some 1 or 2 common herbs that's used for basic salves and whatnot, but
also,
I know that there's a few folks in my guild who are fairly good at searching for that type of stuff. I know Annabelle's one. Pommel's pretty good. I'll see if you need anyone, let me know.
Of course. Can do a team up when we look for those type of things.
That'd be interesting, yeah.
All right.
All right. If that's all you need of me, I'll be heading off now.
All right. Thank you very much, Brian. Always a pleasure.
No problem. Always happy to help.
But
Take care.
let's see. I can also maintain gear. I'm a dwarf. Any dwarf worth their salt should be able to maintain their gear. So I can also do that for everyone else here.
Yeah, I see.
I guess I could be like the quartermaster. Yeah.
Actually, the perfect role if you want to accept something like that. Don't believe we have one yet. Aether is really more building us a magical equipment or equipment that we need as we go. So he's kind of our go-to if we need something new. Or if somebody's looking to
Yeah,
something.
actually, I could be the quartermaster.
There's another drow artificer that actually works at the blacksmith that could help with fixing gear too.
Oh, I see.
I could work with
I've noticed some of the people here use firearms. They actually make their own.
Is this Ward by any chance? Is the person's name Ward? Or is this a different
I don't
individual?
remember their name.
Okay. Alright.
I know they're a drow.
Firearms?
They have like purple goggles. I think they're purple. I haven't seen them in a minute.
The best I can do is crossbows and bows. I can maintain those, but musket, flintlocks, anything like that, I would have to defer to the artificer. I can't do that.
That's more bowheader's thing. To be fair, I've been trying to get my hands on a firearm because, you know, who doesn't want one? But
you can
They're
use a
saying
crossbow.
something about selling
It's a lot
them, so
easier.
if you can find them at the blacksmith or around town, there you go.
But see, you don't understand. It's an explosion, and I can, you know, manufacture those. Do you understand? So all I need is just a blunderbuss, and you know,
Oh, you
I can
can?
make that real fun. Let's say. So.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can make you like a tiny crossbow for now. One that would be suitable for your size.
You have to think about that.
Cause I made this crossbow with two hands. Had to kill a pretty strong beast to get the horns for the arms of the crossbow. So.
Not really one for range, personally.
It's great. You can support people from the outside while putting yourself not too much in danger. Also, I'm pretty skilled with this too, so if I need to get up close and personal, I can. But I personally prefer supporting people from range if I need to.
It's
personal preference for me. Hard to aim.
You probably need more training with it then.
Yeah, see, I'm more of an artillery. I kind of sit in the back and throw fireballs at people.
Well, then I'll have to protect you then, since I'll be also in the back lines. Actually, you know, I don't really know about your skill set other than using the sword.
Well, that's about it.
No
I
magic?
haven't really tried using much. Last time I tried using it, almost set the carpet on fire.
What affinities do you have?
I don't know. Something to do with lighting things on fire.
Oh, I see.
So fire.
That's interesting to know.
We could talk to Califax. I think he was saying something about testing your affinities at the circle or something.
That's if you want to, of course. Califax, I'm sure, would love to do it. Or Calbanda if he's still around.
Oh yeah, Kobold could do it for you too, probably.
Maybe another day. Not right now.
That's fair. But you know, if
Can't
it
get
is
more.
fire, That is something I specialize in.
I will keep that in mind.
Unfortunately, it's...
I have fire affinity too, but I just use it for
Come in.
survival needs. You know.
Sorry about that.
Just in case.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
What did I miss?
We have a
Not
deal
much.
with Bryant for rations and potential additional meals from Charlotte whenever she's has the time. In exchange, we'll be giving them any kind of processed magical creatures that we come across. Also exchanging for potential future deals. I know he's been looking for some magical creatures. So.
Understood. That's good.
You know, now that I think about this, we probably need some traps, just in case, you know. I'm not much of a proficient trap maker. That wasn't really my thing. But if we could find someone that could make traps, that would be useful. Especially for those meatballs.
Oh yes, yeah. They're everywhere. I don't know where they're coming from.
The best...
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hello, Eugene.
What's going on?
I'm so sorry to bother you.
Not at all.
honestly. What building is this?
This is the Seekers.
Hunters, now named Seekers Guild.
Oh, you would happen to have any supplies for a picnic, would you?
You know, we just...
I think you might want to talk to the Agriculture Guild for that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
Brian
it's-
most likely won't be able to provide.
It's like literally one of the things we're currently missing ourselves.
Picnics?
Your picnic
Yeah,
supplies.
picnics. You know, where you go out there, take a picnic break and then kill a monster or get a magical item.
Okay, well thank
You
you
know,
for your
just
time.
casually on the
Sorry.
way.
No, not at all.
Yes, yes.
It's a pleasure, Eugene.
See you later.
I mean, the best I can do is like a temporary hold. Like a temporary hold rune. But that takes a lot of resources for me. So we can't rely on that.
One of my abilities is a fire trap, so I can blow it out of the sky, but that's not going to really help us capture one, unfortunately.
So yeah, if we could find someone that can make traps, I think... Actually, I could talk to Adric, see if he can do anything about that. Maybe like a simple bear trap
that's a possibility.
for anything smaller or medium-sized. But if we're gonna... If we hunt something bigger in the future, I'm gonna need something a bit more complicated.
You know, maybe we take a walk over to Adric. If you guys want.
Actually, if I could get my hands on an earth mage, I could make a rune specifically for pit holes. I would need to remember some things because I'm not too used to earth magic nor skilled with that affinity. So I'm gonna need to do a little bit of research on that.
Fortunately, I try to...
And other affinities if we ever...
I try to stay away from that particular affinity.
What is that?
It's reacts volatile to my own.
Oh, that's right, because you're the opposite. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Although that can be useful.
Magic is a force that's all around us. I'm not sure how educated you are about
But
well, let's
do we need anything else? So we need traps. We need. What else we need? Yeah, rations.
Oh.
Traps, rations.
How was the inventory? What exactly did you find in the?
It's a mess. It's gonna take us a bit to have a full like track of everything. But it is very much a very wide variety of weapons. There's lots of different type of pouches with different things. Gunpowder, explosives already made into like, bombs and the like.
Well, since I'm the quartermaster, I'll take care of anything weapons related. So Oh, I can organize that part.
I actually was going to ask the man who brought it in, Mr. Bowhatter, if they wanted to handle the armory handling part, but well...
I suppose that is...
we could work together, that's
would
not...
ask you to.
I suppose that is fair. He
work
is
together.
literally just taking it from a location where they took all of his stuff from him, and we don't want to, you know, bring it up here and be like, and it's ours now. So, that's fair.
Well, no, he brought it here to be used because he wants to do work with the Seekers now. So, you know, I guess it all depends on who's around at the time.
Boy.
Just like the same way, like, sure, Master Kalpanda will be the one who handles most of the, you know, stuff on the seat, but when they're not around, I can take the seat.
Yeah, your, again, your knowledge in navigating political, let's say, political scenarios is invaluable, so.
You have no idea. I did not expect our first obstacle to be freaking like common like paperwork. Where are you from? Why are you here? Do you have any contraband? I did not expect that to be the first thing.
That's right.
You'd be surprised how much often that question gets asked. Out of curiosity, would you happen to know of getting like holy water by chance?
Ooh, holy water.
That's pretty hard to come by. We don't have any clerics in our possession.
That is actually, I think,
Unfortunately, that's the same thing over here. Considering the last one that we had ended up dying on one of the missions, so.
Midas.
Those are actually kind of rare. I don't know. Oh.
Midas might be able to do it.
You think so?
He is I believe, a paladin.
Have they been around today? I don't know if they've seen them outside of maybe early on.
I've only seen them seen them, quote unquote, at Redwall for like a moment.
They were here with that person who dressed like Dahlia earlier on.
I keep on hearing that. Does she actually look like Dahlia, or is it just similar to Dahlia?
It dresses like Dahlia.
Alright, so the two are informed that is Dahlia.
No? I don't know what you're talking about.
The flower lady.
I've never seen her before.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah.
I don't think so. Hold on.
Dahlia was
one of the logos.
Ended up turning into that, and now she's
non-flower.
Undone.
There's it's a long story. She
yeah.
No, I don't remember them.
It always is.
They did not recognize us though.
Yes.
At all.
It's
Well, to be fair, her memory's been a bit. I do remember vaguely that her memory was being a bit very off at one point. Like she was.
We've hopefully remedied that particular problem. Unfortunately, now we've got a new one.
With this lack of latest memories. Lovely.
How's it going, Johnny?
Howdy.
Well, welcome to Seekers. How can I help you?
But
mostly when it came here, I wasn't able to talk to them. They're busy. Also, mind the. Oh.
I'm going to check in with Redwall, see if.
He's gonna hand you 2 pieces of parchment. These for making sure that these 2 shipments actually go through. One of them is a verification of 15 gold for a crate of energy drinks, and one of them is 100 pieces of gold for half a ton of explosives.
Half a ton?
You do realize how hard this second one is gonna be, with how much
I've already made the purchase.
Gunpowder's going. Oh, okay.
I bought it from the goblin, but I want to make sure, saying that I actually have this in my possession, because if I don't, I'm gonna get taxed to all hell.
We have a goblin that makes explosives.
Right.
gotta make sure these purchases were actually verified.
I understand. Speaking of, Johnny, speaking of deals, you did ask me to get those roots. Sad to say, I have yet to have much luck with those specifically. Other materials which I got in the doctor, yes, but the specific roots you were after, they've been bit under the rock, I guess you could say. I might need to come back to you next time.
Fair enough.
But would you, sorry, I keep on, like, recycling things here, but it's like, are you able to, like, find any, like, or would you be able to find holy water at all, or I guess purified water was the other option?
If we don't find Midas, I can look into it.
Hello, Baka.
It is a possibility. Hello.
Alright.
Holy water.
It's been eventful here.
Oh, and that reminds me. The frickin' mercenaries ended up going to the swamp after it was closed off, so that was a...
If you see any meatballs rolling around, you can capture them, take them out, Kobold will pay you 100 gold.
Their problem, also our problem, considering thus I kind of have to go in there to get more tongue moss later on.
Do you want the assistance?
I'll look into it.
Not today. We've already been there today, and apparently they've closed off the swamp. So.
Listen, I'll look what I can find at the Nexus markets. I can't promise much. I can at least get you one. At least one.
We can get like a group of the seekers together and head out there.
To moss, like at a market or something.
At some point.
Instead of having to go to swamps.
I mean, not today anymore.
Yeah, not today, right?
We do have to. So.
If you need help trying to get the moss, let me know.
It's gonna cost me quite a bit of money, but I can make a billboard to get people to try and get some.
Yeah, it's just more of the fact I'm trying to, like, because luckily Bryant was nice enough to get a group to help this time, but the fact is we were literally sitting there for like 20, almost 30 minutes, like people constantly warning, hey, be quiet, hey, like stay to the left side of the wall, and it's like we technically could have just gone like 15 minutes before, but okay.
It's a bit concerning that
I don't know,
that they're stopping you from going into the swamp still. I thought we got to prove that we're okay.
I mean, have you seen the swamps? How the swamps are now? You can't see, like, okay, so imagine, like, yeah, okay, so right around here, you wouldn't be able to see me at that much. That's how bad the visual is now.
Oh boy.
Is there a doctor in here?
I am.
Pommel?
I am a doctor.
Doctor, got one of Gobble's candies caused something, paralyzing. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but
where?
Well, Arcadies, today has been the most people I've seen in Aether for a while. Chaos follows.
That's right.
As per usual.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I feel like we got some important things done. Oh.
Well,
are we sure that thing's bent? I'm not so sure. So. Gabana thinks the dagger's bent. I do think there's something different in this place, but
I didn't know what you were talking about before, but if you look at it from this angle, you can see it's slightly going like that.
Is that not how it was?
Hold on, I'm making a roll.
No, well,
I have trouble seeing.
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
Looks like
it's awfully.
Someone removed it. And
I could
tried to
pick you
put
up
it
and
back.
show you, but I don't think you'd like that.
You know what? I'm already having trouble seeing, so you might as well.
It's more noticeable from up here.
All right. Hoist me. Oh. Oh yeah, it's bent. Well, damn it.
Yeah. What's that?
Apparently, Kapanda installed a bent dagger into the building.
It's not that noticeable, I can barely tell. But I'm also not expert with weapons.
You really can't tell unless you're looking at it from the side of this pillar.
That's fair.
That's
Want
frustrating.
to go check in on Redwall? Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
Take the quick way.
Be careful, at least if you go anywhere near the
Oh,
swamp.
I see. He's punching me.
Oh.
I see. I understand.
The quick
That's
way
one
out.
way to do it.
Alright, well, let me see
I
if I can...
guess that works.
Let me see if I can find Adric and ask him about trap making.
Right.
And go for the man.
Also, if you see Kalpanda, tell him I want to, like, talk to him about a few things.
I will. Okay.
I think I want to get out of this plate.
How's it going?
Hey, good. Just business a little slow, but
That's fair. Have you, seen Adric around?
no, I haven't seen him in a while.
As you both are sitting here, you both begin to feel the island shake and rumble as though an earthquake is happening.
Well, that's not good.
This is new.
Well, it's not me.
Can we feel the do we have an idea of the epicenter? Oh.
God.
God. This is... What?
Oh, well, okay, so... Alright. We need to find Califax, I think.
Looks okay.
Alright.
The crystal seems okay from I can see here.
Hello?
What?
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 Hello?
Hello?
Well, it's really...
Hello?
Is somebody...
Someone down there?
Hello?
Oh my...
Hi? Are you okay? Did you fall in the well?
No. It's really dark down here.
Well...
we need some rope.
All right, I'll go grab some rope from the Secrets Guild. Whoever you're on down there, just keep your head above the water, I suppose.
I think it's the right spot.
Oh, pardon me.
Arcadies. The building just shook.
Yes, I felt it. Also, do we have any rope? Somebody fell down a well, and I'm not joking.
Where? I have some.
By the crystal.
Wait.
I'm not going.
You know what? That's fair. Actually, if you could do me a favor, could you maybe fly around and see if you can find Califax for me?
From his small pouch that he opens, he just pulls ridiculously.
He's the man in the purple with the funny hat. The older man with a beard.
Yep. You here.
They're over that way.
Oh, excellent. All right. I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna grab
Grab the
Califax. Apparently, the whole island just shook, so...
Wait, it was the whole island.
It was the whole island. I felt it over there.
You are are not able to focus long enough to actually draw any magic.
Am I doing it? Am I doing it?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem you are.
Maybe I gotta change my stance. You know, like, yeah, crowds getting lower. Maybe it's the ground. Maybe I gotta spin a little bit. Put a little jazz to it.
Master Califax, if you have a moment.
Anything?
Sorry.
Yeah, I believe I do. If
the whole island just shook.
We can try. Yes, I know.
Okay.
We can try again tomorrow, but this is a rather dire thing that has just happened. I'm sure you're not fully aware, but our island is currently having an issue where we're falling out of the sky slowly.
I heard that and I got really concerned.
It's very concerning.
That's what that tremble was.
I really hope that's not.
Told me it's
One of those. Those
Well, it might be
inconceivably slow.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, apparently not so slow, right? Oh boy. All right.
Oh wait, we're falling faster?
Well, hopefully not.
It's something about some crystal or.
Yes, I'm aware of the situation.
I was over there getting
I need to.
and right as I started, the verse started to shake. And I
Those tremors normally happen before we lose a large chunk of the island.
Chunk, like fall into the clouds.
Yes, the edge of the portions of the edge of the island may be soon falling out. We need to.
That's really bad.
It's looking dark.
I need to move into this.
No,
Did you feel what I? Did you feel that?
Why did the island just shake?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm alive, just like you.
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone felt that because the island did shake. We're about to experience another shrinking. More of the island will crumble.
Sorry,
away
are you a penguin, perhaps?
So you'll deal with that.
All right.
That's surely missed.
It's able to.
I've always seen your kind in picture books from my people's childhood.
So yes, everybody seems to have felt the tremor.
Yeah. So
And I'm here.
the voice on the web was a ghost, actually not an actual boy or a kid.
Oh, freaking ghost!
Safety night.
Hello.
I'm assuming there's no damage. It's just simply drained.
No,
What's a ghost?
oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey,
Hey, Jack, would you it's a ghost apparently, and I'll let you explain to them what that actually means for them. I'm so sorry.
Before falling down the well, what was the last thing you remember?
All right.
Why did the bloody island shake?
It wasn't us. Promise it wasn't me. Okay. It sounds like
Califax is saying that we're about to experience a shrinking.
That's right. We're about ready to lose some of the island. It sounds like.
I guess it's been nothing happening to it for a long time with nobody actually doing anything.
As it stands, the safest way to do this is setting up a ritual spell. I would have doing it myself is going to take time, and well, I myself don't even have enough.
They sound like they need mana.
Master, can I help? I mean,
Oh, you are?
We do this with
Alright,
an
Rick.
alchemical circle infusion.
Master,
You're
We're gonna
very
need more
different.
help.
for now.
Yes, no, we're definitely going to need more help. You've been to my tower. You know that large crate at the bottom?
That I do.
I need you to bring it here.
Okay.
Come on, I could bloody help you there.
All right.
Yeah.
Would you mind helping me lift something very heavy?
Stockpiling magic artifacts we need.
Yeah, sure. All right. Okay, come with me.
Don't get involved with him. He doesn't seem nice.
All right. Just. Boy, oh boy. All right. There's a box that Galvax needs. I'm guessing he wants to set up a ritual of some type at the the crystal, but there it is. That's a big box. All right.
Alright.
That was a very big box.
That's a big box. All right.
Oh, come on. Giving us a roll. 15. We can at least manage to get it off the ground.
All right. I think this is making me shorter, Adrian. Let's move.
Come on. Let's go. Is there any goddamn spell?
Careful of the stairs. Careful of the stairs.
Hold on. Oh, what?
Right,
we didn't think about this bit.
That's right. All right. You'll make it under.
Careful.
Don't drop it. Okay. Careful. Take a
Careful.
step. Take
One
a
step at a time.
That's right. What does he keep in this thing?
For all we know, it's bloody wizard V.
You know, maybe that's why he asked for it. All right, let's go.
Come on. Rolling again.
All right. Oh
no. 11. It's getting heavier.
All right. No, with your legs. All right.
By this, we have a heavy box here. We need help.
Hold on. Just stay there.
What the bloody... Hold on, let's
Kinda
just drop
float
the
in
box.
air, ominous for me.
That's some levitation. Are those boots levitation too?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
That works.
We're taking
Roll
it
for me, please.
to the crystal. Galafax needs it. The island's falling apart, apparently, so.
Lovely.
16.
16.
Whew.
So am I good or not?
Sorry. You managed to pick up the box. It is still very heavy. Even with your enormous size. You can manage,
right.
But you need to hurry.
Hey, don't, don't strain yourself. Oh,
Linus
boy.
is carrying the box that Califax needed.
Understood. Nice Heelys, bro.
I want you specifically as a crystallologist, however,
That box was
keep an
incredibly
eye on the
heavy.
crystal itself.
I don't know what he keeps in it.
You are big old as heaven.
I'll make
That's
sure
what
it
you're
stays
part of the
stable.
Good.
Can healers also help?
If you have anyone who has magic can volunteer themselves to help feed the crystal.
All right.
It's up.
I'm gonna have to drink some.
Where did the topic go?
I have no idea.
I'm going to quickly repeat
Probably
this.
not, but I think we don't want the freaking island to be falling apart. Or a part of it falling off.
Possibly red wall.
Control the transfer of mana. You yourself will not be using your own magic. The people here have been volunteers here, and the various artifacts here are what we will be drawing from. I need you to make sure that the crystal doesn't take it all at once, which could damage it. I need this to be a slow, smooth process.
I'm not a mage.
Otherwise,
All I knew was how to give a mage magic.
very well. Then if you're willing, we would happily have you help provide magic.
This is something that's been going for a long time. It's not your fault.
I don't know anything about mage.
So what are you doing?
Yes, you can.
Just listen to him.
Currently, we're reaching what is amounting to another landfall on the island.
You.
Every time these tremors happen, more of the island falls away. The last tremor that just happened means, well, we haven't been putting enough mana in. We're about to lose another chunk of the island, either a large portion, or the edges are going to get even smaller. What I need is for every capable mage to assist in this ritual, and everyone who volunteers for this to help contribute some of their own mana.
Empower
I'm gonna volunteer, even though
If anyone has any magical artifacts as well that they would sacrifice for this, it would help make it safer for those donating their own magic.
Arcadies. I'll assist you, okay?
I appreciate
I mean, I can only help with my heat.
Greatly appreciated. However,
It's too much.
stress,
It's okay.
none of them can be decay magic.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Sorry about that.
I wasn't going to involve them. I know what they can do.
This is our positively charged crystal. The negatively charged crystals are in the
You can think of some
ballast
items that
What's
actually
going
do
on?
have
What was the earthquake about?
Artisan's Guild that could be sacrificed.
Island is
Specifically some that your friend had made.
Something about
The
the magic
primary
in the
element in
crystal.
here is growth.
Excuse me. And decay is the exact opposite, so it would cause an explosion.
Yes. So that's how we've so far balanced the island, growth and decay. Right now the island is decaying more than it's growing. Anyone who's going to donate mana, step forward. Everyone who is not, step back. I don't want you getting caught in this.
I want to help, but I don't know if my magic's compatible.
Mana is compatible.
I'll be honest, I don't even know my affinity, and I'm gonna help.
You might want to go back then if you're not too sure. You might want to back up then, because if you have decay possibly, you might end up blowing it up.
I truly don't think you have
decay. You don't seem like the decay.
So, decay, what else should we wear else? Decay, death, what?
Just decay. Just decay.
Yeah, I believe it's
To explain briefly,
That's the
the
big one.
mages here.
I really appreciate it.
The mages here. If I could have your attentions, one last iteration. The mages here are going to be assisting me in controlling the ritual we're about to cast. That drains mana
From Artisan's Guild artifacts.
Place them at the base. Place them in the center. The mages will be helping control the ritual so that the magic does not go into the crystals all at once. We need this to be slow and steady, or it could get damage the crystal.
Island might be crumbling, and part of it, or a big part of it, might be falling off. So we're dealing with this first.
You can very well. Very well.
Yeah, sorry.
If you have anything that could help, we would appreciate it. But I understand.
Try to perhaps.
All right.
You can definitely try a look. I'm not too sure.
I have some extra plants from the Feywild.
Heating up for a second.
Put them in the center and you can. Very well.
Bearded man.
Don't overthink it.
Gobble makes fizzy drinks that give energy. So if you run out and you are too tired, ask Gobble for drinks.
Very well. Anyone who's channeling or draining the magic, you said your name was Gobbo? Gobbo has something to help. Godla, they can help you maintain your stamina.
All right.
Mages, begin putting magic into the ritual circle.
There we go.
Everyone else, this is not going to feel well for you.
2, 3. And 12. All right, rolling. With an 18, as all of you begin to channel your mana through the crystal and the runes that are laid on here, you see many of the artifacts start to fizzle, and the crystal absorb them, adding to its own mass. And with a collective 18, a good portion of you do feel exhausted after this. However, you do feel like the energy has been accepted, and that the crystal is stabilized slightly.
It's all so good.
Oh, this is a Todd I've not felt
If you're
before.
feeling tired, back out now. You don't want to get hurt.
Pretty good.
Roll for
You okay?
mana donation once more. With a natural 20, you see several of the dimming crystals begin to light up as it accepts your mana,
I'm here.
and
Need
as
somebody
every
to help you?
bit of the artifacts placed on here start to evaporate and are absorbed. However, with a collective 2 on all parts, all of you begin to feel drained
You
as
wanna
it saps majority of your mana from you.
Focus on the mages.
It goes into you and immediately kills
Can you even drink a mana potion with your potion?
I'm not a mage. Don't get me. I'm not a mage.
Pulls you back a bit
with a 6. The same thing happens to this box. As you drink it, you immediately feel the energy pull.
Oh, this is right.
Who's drank something here?
Friend. Come on, drink.
Sorry.
Who's drank a potion? With a 17, Ash, you begin to feel some of the energy replenish in you. You're able to get back on your feet, but it is still draining you. Did anyone else drink a potion?
Palma, do we need to pull you away?
He is locked to the floor.
Fucking shows up. Crumbling. All with the ritual. Same one I've told. Showed you before. Same with your
I'll be fine. I'll just back up. Friend.
She is drinking the thing.
Roll
Drink this.
Everyone who's been drained back away.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rolling once more for the final mana donation in this set. With an 18 on the donation roll, you all begin to feel the island shift slightly. However, it is not as violent or as a descent as it was before. You do feel something almost stick to it, as you see the one crystal that had fallen start to orbit once more. And with a 16 on the collective energy roll, despite feeling exhausted, you're all still standing, those of you that remain.
Fuck. This is not good.
Cut it off. Cut it off.
Stop.
Cut it off. Anyone will kill people.
This. What's that feeling? Oh, what? Jeepers.
I was able to get.
I am the blackest of mages.
Take deep breath. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Does anybody have like a refreshing drink or something? My accent's changed a little bit as well.
Here.
You're right.
Don't chug whole thing.
Oh, sorry. I drank a good bit of it.
You keep just don't want you to explode. It's going to give you lots of energy. Unversion.
He did.
I mean, versions can only do so much.
I've never drank something like this. To be honest, I've never
I'm just trying to
done
say
it.
it's got
One of the
to
satellite crystals was completely drained.
It's gonna give lots of stamina.
The island was shaking and we almost lost more of it.
Oh, this is not. This is fucking.
I'm not low mana.
I give it like there if you drink.
Guildmaster, okay?
The drain of mana felt like it was gonna.
As long as I
Crisis has been averted.
Control myself.
Thank you to everyone who is here.
Giving myself a boost of mana is gonna be good.
All right. We stopped from losing anymore.
Thank you.
What?
Yep.
Why is magic so fucking exhausting?
Yes.
Drink every 15 minutes, you'll feel better.
Yes, I understand.
I've never done it.
Who needs a mana
I've
donation?
never done magic or felt magic
never
before.
syringes.
Well,
This is something else.
yes. And it is.
I don't think I can move my legs right now.
I'm good.
Alright.
I can still move around and go on. I got a lot of stamina.
Rio.
Don't drink whole thing or explode.
On Califex's
Alright.
face.
Oh, okay. Now just drink it.
It's
How you doing?
eyes you saw of him.
That's good.
There is a
I think he died.
in his eyes.
Oh no.
He did.
Took him.
15 minutes.
He is
Don't look
very pissed.
Little one, the small. What is your name?
Oh shit, it is that time.
Okay.
How you doing? How you doing?
My body did not like that. I was able to control myself though. I'm fine.
Anyone else need mana
Sorry.
syringes?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I couldn't do more.
It's good. It's fine. I mean, this is what the point of my mana is at the end of the day. I mean, I'm getting it by being in Nexus and Aether, so.
You know what?
No, you just need to drink every 15 minutes.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, out of character. Your character has conversed with this character a lot, hasn't they?
Not what I expected.
You're gonna notice this is very uncharacteristic.
I guess that, and apparently, if he hadn't been doing the ritual, that would have been worse. Like it
Yeah, we
would
would
have
have lost
just taken everything.
Well, not everything. It would have gone. We would have lost a big chunk of the outer part of the island, probably.
With a...
I didn't think it was that dire. I thought they had been feeding
No.
magic items to it.
Apparently not enough.
These emergencies.
Now we know.
We did it.
Oh,
Edric.
It looks like you had an adventure.
I've never done magic.
Damn it. Okay.
Really
But
I know, that's kind of what I was.
You three doing alright?
Tired.
yeah, just resting.
exhausted.
Yeah, I've had a good piece of
What an end of the day.
right as
How
it's
do you do?
taking my thinking test.
Going to use
Hopefully I was able to get it under control before my body started doing something drastic.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently Palmer was doing something drastic.
Yeah, I saw that. His hand was... Something was going on with his hand.
For healers not to find the skyfall. I wish I could have helped. The rocks.
The island falling off. Yeah, sorry about that.
What I hear you say
Don't be sorry.
about getting artifacts and whatever is, true, which I don't believe is lying. That's how much you can help us.
I'm guessing the healers were needed in Redwall.
The only real magic I remember is beings who worship.
Were the healers needed in Redwall?
The reason why I joined the Seekers Guild.
Shoot stuff out of their hands.
We only had one healer, Jackson. Doctor took off.
Gabo's magic.
When you're up to it, you should probably go to the tavern and get yourself a drink.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Maybe. Rest is what I need.
Yeah, now you know how Aether has felt the last few days.
You guys are saving the city.
Like everyone, I wasn't exactly.
Okay, I'm
Thankfully, they're saving
here,
creatures.
and I am severely annoyed.
At least that's what I thought.
I lost a Trish.
I feel like
even know how to use my magic yet.
I'm glad you're safe. I think most
Well, not knowing how to use your magic is better than...
Need more help.
I know
Suppose I'll
one
ask.
spell, but I don't know how transfer it or whatever.
Make my way back to the Seekers building.
Right, sounds like a good idea.
Need some help?
Congratulations, my friend.
I carried a box outside a building, that was about it.
I hope you get the use out of it.
You know,
Gotta go check out that.
Alrighty, have a good time. I stood up.
It's
Thank you.
soft RP end. But I don't know if
I didn't
like,
do much.
ended.
Every bit
Are you
helps.
okay?
Soft
I'll be
RP
thanking
end.
you.
Oh,
Okay, come on, I had to make sure.
You can leave whenever
I'm
you
gonna
want.
go keep an eye on
Respond to
someone
talk.
just in
don't want to
case.
use any more of your.
Mr.
Of
Red
your
Hood, what
drink,
happened?
so I used one of my syringes.
alright. I'm
What
gonna
happened to that person?
make my way to the Seeker's village.
Yeah.
I think I'm in the nap.
See if I can find Kobold.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do that too. Check out that mansion that you were talking about.
Someone sending a sending spell.
Oh, careful.
Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit ya.
I'll take
Hey, your bud.
Alright.
Hi. You okay there, bud?
Well, thank you all for coming to watch this episode. I hope you all enjoyed.
I mean, if giving you mana right now wouldn't help, I mean, there's not much more.
You all take care.
Because of what they can do. The Fae are one of them. And thirdly, and this is what honestly makes me the most upset, I was mildly irritated hearing you had made a deal with the Fae.